When we first came here, we were cold and we were clear, with no colors on our skin. We were light and paper thin. And when we first came here, we were cold and we were clear, with no colors on our skin. Till we let the spectrum in. Say my name, and every color illuminates. We are shining, and we'll never be afraid again. Say my name, and every color illuminates. We are shining, and we'll never be afraid again. Say my name, and every color illuminates. We are shining, when we come for you, we'll be dressed up all in blue, with the ocean in our arms. Kiss your eyes and kiss your palms. When it's time to pray, we'll be dressed up all in gray, with melting on our tongues and silver in our lungs. Say my name, and every color illuminates. We are shining, and we'll never be afraid again. Say my name, and every color illuminates. We are shining, and we'll never
she's buying the stairway to heaven. When she gets there, she knows if the stores are all closed, with a word she can get what she came for. Ooh, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. There's a sign on the wall, but she wants to be sure, 'cause you know sometimes words have two meanings. In a tree by the brook, there's a songbird who sings. Sometimes all of our thoughts are misgiven. There's a feeling I get when I look to the west, and my spirit is crying for leaving. In my thoughts I have seen rings of smoke through the trees, and the voices of those who stand looking. Makes me wonder. Really makes me wonder. And it's whispered that soon, if we all call the tune, then the piper will lead us to reason. And a new day will dawn for those who stand long, and the forests will echo with laughter. Just a sprinkling for the May Queen. Yes, there are two paths you can go by, but in the long run, there's still time to change the road you're on. And it makes me wonder. In case you don't know, the piper's calling you to join him. Dear lady, can you hear the wind blow? And did you know your stairway lies on the whispering wind?
Oh God, I love Zeppelin. myself, you know. Hello, Onamanga! Hello, my sweet little feline! And as we wind on down the road, our shadows taller than our souls. There walks a lady we all know, who shines white light and wants to show how we remain still turned stone. That's the lyrics I missed. And if you listen very hard, the truth will come to you at last. When our water's running high, you'll be a rock and that's our I'm off there. Sorry. Hello, everybody. I come to speak to you now from my localized keyboard. Here for you as we go into our lovely adventure in Vegas.
And she's buying a stairway to heaven.
Yeah! Yeah! Alright, everybody, I know you want to see some stuff. You can barely hear me over the music. That was the point, actually. I wanted to hide as much of my voice as I physically could while I was singing that. But, here we go. We're going to be going on with some Fallout music. It's all over but the crying. Let's go, baby. Here we are. We're here in New fucking Vegas. Here for the new money, the dead money. It's all over but the crying. Everyone, you know, I got the water in my pipes. I donated plasma today. I'm feeling good. Let's get through some dead money. I have not actually gotten very far in this at all. Oh, and I'm doing a little thingy. Hold on. It's doing that picture-in-picture thing that's weird. How's that look right now? Oh, no. There. Aha. There we go. Oh, why am I so tiny? There we are. There we are. All right, everybody. It's time for New Vegas. Here we fucking go. Back in the land of dead money. We're not doing well, if I'll be perfectly honest. I don't have any radiation poisoning, but I do have alcohol withdrawal, like running through my veins. I'm getting my ass kicked. I am out of a lot of aid. I'll be perfectly honest with you. It is looking dark. But hey, you do what you can, right? How is everybody feeling? How are all of you today? Right now, I have no fucking clue where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I do know this though, and that is that enemies get the bullet as soon as I find them. Sup, Christine? Is she supposed to be bald, or did I accidentally make her bald with the thing? Because my character's bald for like unrelated reasons. It has a lot to do with like the mods. It is the mods. Dead Money is the hardest of the DLCs. You know what? I'm in it. I'm in it, baby. It's all over but the cry. Oh, her bald is default? Alright, hell yeah. Then we all bald, baby. Bow, 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 boom. Alright, I gotta get up there and go that way, it looks like. What's the easiest way to get up there without going through the red death mist? Time to explore, baby. Time to explore. We're gonna reload. So you know, honestly, after Big Mountain, this is a very difficult DLC. Hello, how you doing, Cuttlefish? Get over, quiet over you. All right, so here we are. Right now, from the last thing we did with Dead Money, we're stuck kind of hacking, essentially. Is she not following me? Son of a bitch, she's not following me, is she? Alright. Let me see. Alright, we know the damn raid thing. We got that going on, okay? We got that. I know there's a spot here that I'm supposed to get into. But if we're being perfectly honest with ourselves, I got no fucking clue where that is. They're making a very important movie. Oh, I know! Spaceballs 2, the quest for more money. It's on, baby! The quest for more fucking money. We are in. They got the bloody mess perk? You're damn right. You're damn right. Ah, fuck! Where are you? Why are you not following me? Christine, follow me. Wait, follow me. Follow me. Come on. Fuck. They're making a Silent Hill 1 remake? I gotta get Silent Hill and play it. I've never played Silent Hill despite thirsting over Pyramid Head my entire life. Also, hello M. Night, how you be? Mwah. Oh, hey, what's that? Ooh. I'm the type of guy who likes to roam around. Oh, a stim pack in the vent, let's go! Yeah! Yo, you with me? Alright, good. Or get turned to ash, make sure you notice. Oh, ghost people don't stay dead till they lose the lid or get turned to ash. Oh, I saw that, yeah. Fuck. Around. Oh yeah, I've been cutting up their bodies. I specialize in this character with energy weapons and melee weapons. I like a zappy zap gun, I like a blammy blam gun. That's my business. Alright, Christine, you still with me? Alright, you're still with me. Good girl. Let's go. Gonna get naked in my abdomen? Stop doing that! Why you got naked in your abdomen? She good? Alright, she good. Yo, Christine, can you, I don't know, do stuff here. I don't know, hack. You're a hacker. Wait, follow me. Talk. Alright, let's see. Nope, nothing that in the auto dock. Do you know how to get out of here? Let's ask, why not? She points in the direction of the main gate, then points at your collar, shakes her head, locks her hands around her neck. That makes sense. Then her hands lash outwards, fingers splayed as she rolls her eyes back. After a second, she turns back to you and shakes her head. Got it. So once the collar's on, we can just leave? Nod slowly. Alright, well that's fair. She points downward, makes a circle around her, then back to the same spot, then her finger drifts, circling, and she makes a mock frown. You're saying it'll be difficult to return here if we leave. She shakes her head, points at herself, then points at you. Nods. Alright. To return here if I leave. She nods. But not you. She nods once. Why can't you find your way back? She points at the ground, then moves each leg outward, straddling the place where she's pointing. You aren't going to leave. Okay. Are you trying to break into the casino? She frowns, shakes her head, pauses, then tilts her head slightly, nods slowly. Oh, motherfucker, stop trying to do this. Also, I'm glad that you're getting into the World Cup, baby. Let's go! How do you end up in that auto dock? She moves her finger in a circle, frowns, then drags her hand up to her eyes, raises them again, points to you. You were knocked out! Raises an eyebrow, points at you, makes a circle, then points at your feet. You want to know how I got here? She nods and smiles. She repeats the circle motion again. This time, she lowers her hand and circles fingers inward until she's pointing the spot between you two. So pointing the ground between you, she raises an eyebrow. Followed a radio signal here, a woman's voice. She raises her eyebrow again. Needed supplies, thought it might lead somewhere interesting. Hold on, let me see here.
I love you too.
Looking to start a life as a prospector, figured this place was a good start. Let me see here. Honestly, this is it, needed supplies, that's what it is. Studying, then nods, alright. She points at you, then points at the casino, then she slowly shakes her head, then points in the direction of the main gate. If I could leave, I would. Wait, me, what about you? Yeah, what about you? Shakes her head, points at the ground. I can't believe you want to stay here. She frowns, glances in the direction of the casino, then the exit, then back in the direction of the casino. Without strength or conviction, she just isn't looking at you when she nods. I had other questions.
I've lost all them.
Well, I'm gonna switch up the music here because the Fallout music is good. Don't get me wrong. All right, it is. It is. But I don't think it's fitting the current scenario. I don't think it's giving us what we need. I don't think it's giving us what we need. That being said, let me go ahead and... God, I love the ink spots. They're so cool. The ink spots are cool. I like them. There we go. All right, cool. Wait, the universe finally coughed up payment for my invoice? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! All right, let's see. Let's trade equipment. Police pistol, give her more 37 Magnum. There we go. Why are you punching people when I gave you this? Alright, hold on, I had talked to her about that too. You know what the machines around the villa are? Shakes her head, then pauses, makes a small circle with a thumb and forefinger. She points at you, makes a motion of putting something in her palm. Here's a Sierra Madre chip. I need that back. She examines the chip for a second, raises her eye, turns to the side, gauging its diameter and width, runs a finger over the surface slowly, checking the engraving. She then tosses the chip back to you. She then pretends to look around, sees something on the floor, pretends to bend down and pick it up, then she looks at you. You can scrounge more somehow. She smiles and nods. She stands still for a second, then stops, slowly makes the motion of bending down and scooping something up. Then she holds the imaginary object in her hand as if heavy, puts it in front of her, as if on a table. She then hefts what looks like a small box, pours it onto the top of the object, looks at it, then reaches down and holds up a small circle. You can make more of those at a workbench with the right materials. Ah! She points to your Pip-Boy, makes a motion of opening it up and removing something from it. She then raises her hand and makes the smashing of it and holding the remains. You need a battery, a fission battery, and scrap metal, and you can counterfeit the chips. Can you teach me how to do it? Make a series of hand motions representing weight and amounts, each even enough so that you could do it on your own. Christina's taught you the coined operator perk, allowing you to make Sierra Madre chips at workbenches. That's fucking awesome. Let's go! Hell yeah! Alright. Let's do this. And I leveled up during our conversation, right? Fuck yeah! We leveled up, baby! Alright, we have to get our level up higher. I do want more repair. That is important, but medicine is also really important. We'll get more medicine. Get medicine up to 50. And I'm dealing with so many guns. And I have to scrounge for survival a lot right now, so I'm going to put stuff into survival. And fuck it, I'll put an extra one into repair. Done. There we go. More repair and medicine. I'm learning a lot in this terrible place. A lot of stuff I actually have no benefit with. At the moment. I don't know what to do. Okay, hold up. Oh, we gotta go this way. Okay, we can't go that way. Fuck. Will you follow me up a thing? I thought she had to do something here with this. Zip zap, don't talk back. Hey! Zip zap! Zap! I got you! You hate gnomes? We all hate gnomes. They're creepy and disgusting and gross. How you doing, Vol? Sinclair's coming tomorrow to check in on the villa's progress. Told the boys to look sharp for the suits. I already remember that one. Survey schedules. Alright, I already know that one. Okay, so what now? Did you... God fucking damn it, girl. Ah, poison toxic cloud! Poison toxic cloud! Oh, I'm good. Okay. Ah! Doing okay. Back to 2 workouts per day. I actually did a bit of a workout myself today. I walked I walked about half a mile, and I donated plasma, which was 500 calories that I am no longer having in my body, which is pretty cool. Fuck. The fuck am I gonna go? Oh, we already did that one. Let me see. There we go. Whew! Alright. Into a building, out of the way. There we are. That's marginally better. I think. Fuck! Fuck, I don't have enough for that. And I can't get in here. There's a radio fucking up my head. I need the parts for this. Shit! Christine, why? Christine, come on! Christine! Christine, help me, girl! Come on! Alright, fuck. Okay, I can't do anything right now here. I should have put it all into repair. Fuck. I legit should have put it all into repair. That would have fixed everything. I would have been able to do the thing. Fuck, and I am out. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna die because of terrible red mist. Fuck. This is fucking awful. Can't take the madre from me. Here. Wait, I can't sleep on the couch? God damn it. Girl, learn how to take a nap. Fuck. Not letting me sleep on the ruined couch to get my strength back is just diabolical. This is fucking evil. I am so boned. I am turbo boned. More explosives. Yeah, I already remember that. Fuck me. I am so screwed. I am so turbo screwed. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. I'm not fucked. I'm fine. I'm fine. What could they do to me that hasn't already been done? Take the land, take the sea. You can't take the sky from me. Burn the land, boil the sea. You can't take the sky from me. Burn out, burn out, burn out, burn out. Space Western canceled before its time. I'm gonna fucking die. There's gotta be a little merchant guy around here somewhere. Where around these parts might a lady of my caliber find herself some drugs to inject into her system to not die? Shit. Oh, right, I remember this place. Okay, I remember this place. Oh. Yeah, no, I got you. Hammer, toolbox. What's in the toolbox? Fuck. Good old-fashioned fashion dung hunt. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I am so fucked up. This is bad. Is there anything I could do? I know this is a special orders thing. Nope. Oh, wait, junk food, junk food, junk food, junk food, junk food, junk food. That I can use. That I can use. That I can use to make myself feel better. Gonna make myself feel better with the junk food. Okay. Oh my god, I have a thing with repair 10. I can go activate the motherfucker. I had a thing the whole time. I had a thing with the whole time. God fucking damn it. Hello, Chrissy. Oh, motherfucker. I had a thing on me the whole time that could fix this. I have the answer. I'm literally holding it in my inventory right now. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. Oh, my dumb is dumb. My dumb is too dumb. My dumb is too dumb. My dumb is too dumb. Ah! Hello, how you doing, Runia? How you be? Runia! Too goddamn dumb for my own good. I'm not using a camera. Only sit, not heal. Ruined. Ugh. I'm in the Sierra Madre. I'm terrified. But also, I have my solution in sight. I have a fix for my problem. I just need to make it to the place where I can use that without dying. And I think I can do that pretty easily. If I'm not mistaken, it shouldn't be the end of the world to do. I just need to make sure I can get there and not have any, like, bad health effects. I think I took everything from this already. The constant horrified heartbeat is not a good indicator for my chance of survival. But you know what? Honestly, at the end of the day, what is it gonna do, right? Like, what's gonna happen to me? Electric fuse box. It's literally right there. It's been there the whole time. God, I am not a bright goblin. I am not a clever goblin. Hello, Phoenix! How you be? Gonna steal the gold disc so I can gamble it away on the strip. I ain't stealing shit. I just want to get out of here. I legitimately do not want to deal with the Sierra Madre treasure. Goblin ass too powerful for Goblin Brain. True, it takes all the RAM. Ah! Alright, check this shit out. I'm gonna do this in the best way possible. Fixin' things. Repair. It was. I took the thing, but okay. Use 3 I need 3 of them. Oh. Repair. I just took my thingy. I just took the thing that should make me strong enough. You monsters, that should make me strong enough. I took the thing. Repair, +10. Skills. Repair. I am going to fucking scream. 1 point? 1 cocking point? Are you for fucking real right now? Mentats, does that fix it? Does that somehow upgrade me? Do I get a bonus? Yes! The Mentat saved me! Fuck, that old crazy brain in the jar was right! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, I fucking love Mentats! Minty fresh and incredibly good for the brain! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Shit, I'm wasting ammo. Okay, I still did it! I still did it! Take that, you dumb bitch! Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha-ha! Oh, shit, hold on. Ha-ha-ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha-ha! Drugs coming in clutch! Yeah, I'm talking terror. I am stuck in terrifying nightmare apocalyptic Mar-a-Lago. Okay, now I just need some health or something to make myself not die. The treasures are all mine! I legitimately could not care less. I don't want the treasure at the Sierra Madre. I just want to leave. Stop it! Stop it! It's rude. Rude. Open door. I don't want the treasure! The real treasure is the friends we make along the way. That's just how this goes. It's how it's always been. Fuck, there's red fog in here too. I'm going to die. Okay. Okay, what if I just kind of bypass all of that by ignoring it and coming down here? Ha! Sucker. You didn't think I'd sneak around all of the terrible fog, did you? You didn't think I'd find your hidden chips, loser! A wise goblin once said, if you are not killed by the horrifying, bone-rotting death fog, then you will live forever. And that goblin was me. Because I was right the whole time. How do I get... Okay, there's got to be a way around, right? All right, we're running for it, we're running for it, we're gunning it, we're gunning it, we're gunning it, we're good. Ah! We are not, in fact, good. We are not, in fact, good. I don't know how I'm going to live at all right now, actually. Can I just wait? Can I just wait it out? Here's 24 hours of standing in place. I stepped in the fog that breaks your ankles. Why did I step in the fog that breaks your ankles? Wait, why are you going to my throne? Are you going to get me something? No one gets things from my throne. Not anymore. It's been so long. It's been so long. Honestly, the throne thing is always just a nice feeling. No one ever actually has to get me anything on it. I usually feel kind of bad if people do. Not in like I gotta pay people back. I don't do enough for that shit. I do not entertain anywhere near enough to justify people spending money on me. Mentats, I knew you were in here. Okay, let's... Okay, I did not heal anything. I'm probably not going to continue to not heal anything, which is fine. Here. Fixing things. Mentats. Hell yeah. A wise goblin once said, while being a wise goblin, how dare you? Make the World Cup. Our group is Jamaica. I heard you, and I'm happy for you. This is a good thing. I hope y'all take the World Cup. I also think that the enemies are pretty cute, but I don't think that I could keep them as a pet because they are undying nightmare monsters, and I'm the only undying nightmare monster that I know. Ooh, owie, my boob. My boobs ache. Okay, coming around the mountain. Coming around this way. Okay. Uh-huh. There is nothing I can really do in this moment. We might be fucked. For the time being, it seems as though I am quite in fact fucked. Shit. I can't fast travel anywhere. I have no healing items. Reduce weapon spread. Fixer. That does not work. I can't. I'm not at full health. Why won't the doctor's bag heal me? Are they lying to me? Are they mad at me? Is that what it is? I've rooted for any part of the former country I came from. Well, I'm glad you did it. I need my boobs to ache. Honestly, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. I am so boned. I am so turbo boned, y'all. Okay, shit. Is there a mask I could wear? No. Big mountain transponder. That would be helpful right now. It might teleport just me instead of everything else on me. Fuck. I know the doctor's bag is for body damage only. For limbs and stuff. Which is stupid. Very stupid. If there was Alright, maybe if I head back out really quick, I can find something that'll let me heal up a little bit. There's got to be something around here I can use to buy some stim packs. I've got a shitload of these things. Oh, boy. I have a shitload of Sierra Madre chips. No. Okay. Okay. I am no longer being poisoned by a toxic cloud. I'm being... how am I being poisoned by a toxic... okay, I'm not being poisoned by a toxic cloud. It is endless! Alright, cafe. Cafe. Yeah, there we go. There's my guy. There is my guy. Let's go. Alright. Stim packs. Yes. Oh, delicious energy cells and stim packs. Oh, and he takes caps? I have lost so many caps. Oh, my lord. Okay. Conductor, coffee mug. Fuck it. Cups. Enjoy those. Alright, I can get stuff. I can get things. Whatever. Here's a shitload of knife spears. You're going to be paying me by the end of this. I promise you that. Here's a sledgehammer. Fuck you. Here's a bunch more of these. Enjoy. I have a gas bomb here. I'm keeping that. Frag mines. I have no real use for these right now because they get kind of in the way based off of the close range of everything. I'll take that. Take the 9mm pistol. Don't need that shit. You don't have any caps. You're just giving me things. I got all excited. Well, I don't need those items anyway. Fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck you, hologram man. I wish there was a chemistry kit somewhere. Instamash, not bad. Well, hey, at least I've got the things. Aid. Where are you? Stim packs, baby! I'm no longer heart beating myself into a fucking coma. Oven? No. Oven? No. There's pilot lights. Alright, whatever. Oh, hey, what's in here? Some Radaway. Awesome. Some junk food. Delicious. Two of my favorite things to enjoy. I would murder a family of 4 for a single Nuka-Cola right now. Unceremoniously rip them apart bit by bit and eat them for a single Nuka-Cola. I want one. Fuck. Some cram. Awesome. Happy family of 4. All of them done. Oh, shit. Yes. Yes. Okay. I can't make really anything good here, but you know what? Fine. Sure. Let's make this. There we go. Oh, there's more. There's more place. There's more place. This is the first DLC. The first thing in Fallout that has made me feel legitimately like a disgusting scavenger. I actually feel not only severely underprepared, but horrified about not having things. I love this so much. I wish more things in Fallout were like this. Too much in Fallout genuinely makes you feel like you're this unstoppable Ubermensch. This has got Fallout 1 vibes in the biggest fucking way. I feel at the mercy of my surroundings, and that is such a good feeling. Like, in this game, you know, it's just... I'm scrounging for scraps. I'm doing the best I can to find literally anything useful. I mean, fuck. No. A lot of the stuff I find is completely useless, too. It's adorable. Nope, not getting in there. Oven? Oh, Salisbury steak, let's go! Let's go! Okay. All right, we're good. Are we safe to go outside? A little bit. All right. I see you, dead money. I see you. Nothing bad happened. Someone wanted to keep their anonymity while someone wanted to be ruled by European Netherlands. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about the country. I got you. I was so confused for a second there. My bad. That didn't work. Okay. Whoa! Death fog. No more death fog. Oh, where would a little thingy be? Billions must love. Billions must make love in the streets for me to be happy. I demand the billions of people on this Walmart of an earth to start making love in the streets wildly. Let your passions rule you. Throw off the chains of the divine and simply exist as a really sexy mound of hot flesh. Flesh. Delicious flesh. 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 Alright, so, okay. I don't even know how to get back to that one spot. Ah! There's the thingy! There's the thingy! There's the guy! There's the guy! That's the guy I wanted to see! Hello. Okie dokie. Stim packs, baby! Let's fucking go! Oh, that's good. Oh, that is good. Oh, that is, nom, 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 nom. You taste that? Do you taste that? Do you taste that? Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. It's delicious. If I returned that. Oh, and then I got chipped. Okay, I returned those. Got it. I misunderstood that. Hello, loser. How you be? I'm alright. Wish I had human wings or something. I now grant you the mutation that Warren has in the X-Men. You shall now become Angel. Enjoy your wings. Stim packs, baby! Give me them stim packs! Alright. Salesman Weekly! Bobby pins! Oh, shit. How did I miss that? Fuck me. I'm leaving money on the floor. Girl. Girl, goddamn. If the streets ain't plapping, I ain't rapping. That is, in fact, a full and real quote from me. Wonder how society would adapt if we did. I think a lot more vertical buildings would be made. A lot of more building up. Oh, and we live in trees. All of us. Even goblins would live in trees. I personally demand that the X gene get to work, though, because I think all of you humans need superpowers. I think the world needs a Magneto right now. Hello, hologram. Hello. But they were happy tears? What do you mean happy tears? I'm great. Made news almost made me cry. Oh, I got you. You had happy tears. I love when you have happy tears. This is good for you. This is very good for you. I am a happy for you. Getting a bonus next week? Fuck yeah, hun. Let's go. Right, let me get this. All right, let's go. No longer being poisoned by a toxic cloud. Also, let me go ahead and save right here. I just want to save. Mine as well. It's important. We all know that that's important. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. By the way, remember, go to Waifu Wares and use code CODAFEL for 15% off. It's a good idea. Please go there. Please go there. My cup will be available soonish, by the way. Up. I'm no longer being poisoned by a toxic cloud. Bana bana. Bana bana. I am not being poisoned by a toxic cloud. Bana bana. Bana bana. Wait, what? Draft in the direction searching around. She's frightened and trembles. Why are you trembled? What's wrong? Hold on. Okay, if you're scared. Okay. Take this. Clear the area. Nothing. Not towards the terminal at the far side of the room. Got you. Okay. We good. We good. Potato crisps and fancy lad snacks. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fancy lad snacks. Hello, Saturdax. And yes, you are even closer to the beautiful Casafel merch. Fuck. If you want to get any Casafel merch right now, by the way, if you want to get it directly from me, you can go to my Fourth Wall store. Well, okay, it's soft directly from me, and you can buy things over there, like the new Casafel sweater, Casafel, you can get the Capafel, which is a hat with me on it. You can get a sweater with me on it. You can get socks and sweatpants and a sticker. All right, hold on. Subject in case of emergency. In case of emergency, all non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help the automatic systems balance the load. Should the automatic systems fail, your foreman will assign you one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. Okay. Second shifts. The boys hit by the gas are still out. Everyone's pulling more work in as a result, and grumbling starting. Mr. Yesterday's been keeping the hard liquor and chems coming under Sinclair's eye. Isn't helping. We need those boys back. We have another chemical leak like that. No more construction for the rest of the year. Did I start blasting like Frank Reynolds? My eyes started dart. Yes, I will start blasting. Suits are here. These new chemical suits came in today, so we could check out the ventilation chambers, see how that cloud cocktail formed. Suits are kind of creepy looking, hard to talk in them. So we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me though. Really messed the guys up. If the chambers get backed up again, hate to see what the gas get out. Wipe out the villa. Okay. Okay. So we're looking for we are looking for a gas suit to handle the gas problems. Alright, I like that. I like that a lot. God, the environmental storytelling in this game. The environmental storytelling is so fucking good. Meeting people. Ooh, speech ad. Let's go. Open locker. Open locker. Open locker. Motherfucker. I can't open that right now. That's okay. Armor piercing. Have a little bit of a sippy sip. Yummy, yummy. Put it in my tummy. Delicious, delicious. Yo, Christine. Time to hack. Alright. Ventilation system should only be taken down for maintenance. Activate ventilation system. Turning on ventilation system. You hear a loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station basement and sections of Puesta del Sol streets. Let's fucking go! Oh, that's good. I gotta get this locker open, though. I know that suit's gotta be in there, right? It's the only reason for it to be locked like that. Fuck. Oh, shit! Fuck! Shit, come on. Fuck, I'm out. Shit. Christine, I really could use your help, girl. Come on. Come on. Why? Girl, come on. 3. Nothing. Awesome. Cool. Why did I think that would work? Hollow rifle? Ah, ah, ha, ha, ha! Something useful. All right, let's go. There we are. That's more like it. Whew. Where the fuck is that beeping noise coming from? That's not it. Nope, it's locked in there. It's locked in there. It's locked in there. Gonna get away from that. Gonna get away from that. Gonna get away from that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Whew. All right. No, 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 no! I've been had. I have been bamboozled. I have been led astray. I have been hoodwinked. God damn it. All right, let's go. All right, back up we go. Wasn't as big of a deal as I thought. Still annoying. All right, it's locked. Whatever, I got this. Password 4 attempts left. Delighting. Peacefully contending. Population? No. Okay. Delighting. No. Backing out. Power it down. Turn it back on. I'm not wasting the chances. Terminal inquire. Yeah. Set file protection owner. Blah 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 blah. I do the thing. No. Longing. There we go. Vegetables. Awesome. God, I'm good. God, I'm good. Hacker. Hacker goblin. Hacker queen. Call me the hacker queen, baby. No, like, seriously, call me the hacker queen. That's my name now. Immaculately. Oh. Wait, hold on. Immaculately. Anticipation. Conspirators. Disappearing. Hold on. Where are you? No. Where is it? I'm looking for a particular thing. No. No, okay. It's fine. Hacker Queen is working on it. Worry not, my friends. God, this would be so good. This would be so fucking good if it was multiplayer and, like, actively dangerous. I know I'm describing Fallout 76, but I'm not playing it. Because it's not like this. If Fallout 76 was like a survival game like this, where instead of trying to build a bunch of things, you were, like, legitimately at risk of death constantly unless people did their jobs, the game would immediately be better in every way. Oh, that's key. Ennis's key. Nice. I am going back to get that locker key. Old man Ennis left his key on the console again, so making this note to remind myself to give it back next time I see him. Oh boy. That's not good. Suit damage. Doc said the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get the medical attention after the gas hit us. So we cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives. Things could cut through a T-bone like it was hot butter. The rest of us tried to pry the locks on our suits off. Finally had to use the knives on ours too. Damn, that sucks. So they had to destroy the suits. Yeah, you gotta take notes from me. You gotta take notes from me. If you're not taking notes from me, you ain't learning. And if you ain't learning, honey, you gonna be hurting. Let's see here. Disengage lock. Alright, what's this? Robco Industries. 4 attempts left. Dies. No. Line. Yeah, there we go. Ba-boom! I don't know which thing is doing the frequency, but I hate it. Use the key. Oh, never mind. Remote maintenance terminal password. Alright. I was hoping for a nice suit, but that works too. Alright, so I just have to risk slight death for that. I'm gonna explore down here first. There might be some stuff around here that I could actually use. Especially considering they were doing work down here and stuff. No. Oh, I would give so much for one of those suits. It's not a game that should have been, should have building mechanics. It should have been Fallout Online first, then Fallout Online Builder. Honestly, the only thing that the building mechanics should have had, and I'm not against the idea of building mechanics in one of these games, but the only thing it should have had was the ability to set up a settlement like this and then allocate resources to that settlement in order to make sure you can have more people survive. It would have been better. You could find one of the ghost people's hazmat suits. What? I never found that! Oh, damn! Oh, god damn it, that would have been awesome. Fuck, I can go back and look. Well, I can't go back and look for it, actually. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here in the Sierra Madre. I'm stuck. I've got nowhere to go, hun. I'm boned. I am where I am right now. There ain't no leaving. If I leave this place, some old asshole in a fucking business suit is gonna cause my head to explode. Alright, whatever's at the end of this gotta be worth it. That is a comical amount of bear traps. Luckily, it's really hard to get me to fall for any kind of trap like that. I am way too good at avoiding traps for any of that stuff to get a problem. I could still get out. I could get out, but I had no reason to come back. How am I gonna come? I can't get back. I mean, I'm gonna go with the hazmat suit because I want it, but I can't come back. Oh shit, they took all of my stuff at the beginning too. Take that. Take that. Open this up. Sierra Madre chips and scrap electronics. We're gonna get some delicious slugs. Alright. It'd be, it would just be domestic murder rather than... Dead money jumpsuit, baby! Oh, I want that. You know I want that. See you in hell, asshole. Sierra Madre martini and magazines. Oh, fuck. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Where's the thing? Where are we? Wait, no, it's in data. Right, it's in data. Hope you're about dead when you read this. Sierra Madre out of reach. Could have had it all. Followed that white arrow graffiti bastard down here. Left those bear traps as a present for you on for you on trail. Hope you like them, shithead. Hit my own tripwire. You came to take what's mine? Too bad. I got the last laugh. Speakers will kill you before we get out. Then we'll settle things in hell. Sierra Madre's treasure is mine, mine, mine. Holy shit. Damn it, Ennis. How many times do I have to tell you the password? Alright. Remote password terminal right there. Good. God, I fucking love this game so much. This is a perfect video game. It's a perfect game. I could cry. Legit, this is so goddamn Kino. Alright, let's see. What do we got? I'm still delaying the speaker frequency. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Come on, give me a thing here. Alright, I gotta work quick. Dreams. No. Okay, dreams is 2 out of 6 correct. R-E-A-M-S. D-R-E-A-M-S. E-A. Sneaks? No. Okay, that's even further off. Dreams. Traces. Sneaks have E and A. I'm assuming it's the A or the E that's the same here. I don't think it's the... Oh, God damn it. Forces? No. Alright, shit. I'm not getting locked out. I ain't getting locked out, baby. Hack Queen. Hacker Queen. Activate. Come on, come on, come on, come on. First try. First try. First try. First try, baby. First fucking try. Oh, no. Okay. Blades. Second try. Okay. Snacks. Awesome. Fucking done. Fucking done. Kino. Kino, baby. Log on admin. Enter password now. Got it there. All right. Turn speakers off. Let's fucking go. Non-essential systems announce speakers warning. One of our 4 speakers are offline. Please contact the Resolve. Oh, I'm sorry. They're off now. Let's go. Fucking... Ah! What the fuck was that? Fucking dumb. I fixed fucking everything. I fix all this shit and all of a sudden shit goes exploding at me. Come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. Where's my... This asshole was a bomb! Well, you know what, asshole? Maybe I'll take the treasure just to spite you. Son of a bitch. Fucking... God damn it, dude! Terrible tripwire considering I ran entirely past it the first time. They set up a fucking tripwire. Rude. 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 Rude, 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 rude. Very, very rude. I didn't like that very much. How dare you? How dare you call it a screech of terror? It was a powerful, womanly screech of pride. I screeched with pride at my own accomplishment. How dare you? Alright, where am I putting in this code? Christine, girl, where are you? Did you just abandon me? Because, I mean, fair, but rude. I think Christine abandoned me. Or exploded. Well, no, I'm alive. She couldn't have died. Okay, Christine is definitely fine, because if I am alive, she is alive. Hello, Del! How you be? Del is I am lost! I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost. Please tell me how to get the fuck out of here. I'm lost, sunglasses on, I'm lost. Tinted reading glasses, fix them up. I have a lot of tinted reading glasses, what the fuck? Alright, not that. Oh, well, okay. Dead money maintenance suit. I'll get that one on instead. Assassin suit's 14, not bad. Yeah, I'll wear that. Besides, she loves me and I love her. Okay, I do not know where to go. It's okay. Pride. Under fear of loud noise. No, it was just pride. Just pride. But you can't bonk me over that. It's just pride. I'm very proud of myself. I did a good job. Being deadline, wait. Been dealing with shit? You know what? I hope that you're doing okay soon. And MatPat making movies? Damn. I didn't know he had it in him. Status report. Gas leak. Oh, I already read that. Wait, hold on. Status report. Ventilation's all shot to heck. Come on. Problem the summer hits, pipes backed up, starts trying to blah, 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 blah. Got it. Gas leak. Blah, blah, blah. Current's power supply. Okay, we're good there. I fixed it. There we are. No, he's going to Congress? What? 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 Fucking what? Excuse the dick out of me? What the fuck you mean, silly, funny internet man is going to Congress? Holy shit! I mean, I guess more power to him. I'm perplexed. Heavily. But you know what? Shine on, you weird man. Why you want to do this, I do not know. But I'm glad you're doing it. Good job, Matthew Patrick. Being out there being like, yo, hey, what's up? It's me, Matthew Patrick, running for Congress. Congressional Patrick. That is a wild, wild thing. Alright, here we are. Come on and die? No. Come on and live, baby. I come on and live. Okay, I'm still in here for some reason. He's starting a caucus to lobby for creators. Oh! That makes much more sense. At the same time, though, I somehow am, I was very ready for the congressional run of MatPat to be there. Okay, so yeah, he's not making a congressional run, he is supporting Congress. Or supporting, he's taking actions in order to support creators in Congress. I understand now. Not creators in Congress. He's forcing Congress to do its fucking job to help people. Then again, we live in hell world right now, so I don't know how that's gonna go, but hey, you know what? More power to him. Happy Pride, Walker! Happy Pride! Every day here is a glorious day full of pride. Every single day here. Going on this way. He's lobbying to get Congress, people to understand what creators need from them. You know, hopefully that happens someday. I am not overly hopeful, but I can dream. Second shifts? No. Seats are here. I already read that. Fine. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. If I go to the utility thing, there's... What? Speaker! I turned the speakers off! I disabled the speakers. Whatever. Push the up button. Oh, would you look at that? Oh! Fixing things. That's pretty cool. I like this turn of events. Pretty tasty, pretty crunchy. Scotch, excellent. My character is, in fact, a functioning alcoholic, considering it's the wasteland, so that works out. Okay, back down. We're gonna get in here. Oh! Puts it on easily, then makes a pulling motion with her hand. She seems hesitant to go near it. I need you to go down to the manual bypass room to regulate power. Gets to the elevator. Her expression becomes worried. She looks back at you, then reluctantly shakes her head. What's wrong? Studies the elevator frame, raises her hand, then sets them down, then raises them up again. She gives a silent sigh of exasperation and frowns at the elevator, and arm brushes the side of her face, tracing the scar. It reminds you of being trapped on the auto dock. Okay, that makes sense. She's claustrophobic! Let me see if I can find another way to do this without sending you down there. Okay. She points at you, then makes a fist and puts it against her chest and nods. Alright. I'm going down there! The elevator descends to a small cramped room filled with electronic controls. There's no room to move. The air is filled with a high whirring noise. Oh my lord! It appears the power can be manually controlled from this location, although it looks like manual operation was only intended for emergencies, and the upstairs terminal could do it via remote provided it was unlocked. The knowledge in hand, you take the elevator back up to the switching station. Okay, I understand now why that is so horrible. Alright, transfer control to this station. Easy. Kino. Don't you know about second speakers? First speakers? What about second speakers? Oh, I heard about Spaceballs 2! I'm fucking excited, baby! Spaceballs 2! In case of emergencies, power regulation procedures can be carried out from this station. However, this practice is not recommended for regular use. Please use your station, blah, 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 blah. Got it. Please see your supervisor concerning whether use of the station is warranted. Okay, to a supervisor station. Yeah, we're getting Spaceballs 2, baby! Spaceballs 2 is happening. For a reason, Spaceballs 2 is happening. I could not tell... Well, okay, for money is why Spaceballs 2 is happening. It's the quest for money. They made a promise. They made a solemn vow. An oath. Oh, no, I don't want to use that. That's fine. They made a solemn oath to make money. And so they're making money. Spaceballs 2. The quest for more money is happening. Okay. Is Mel Brooks still alive? Yeah. He's directing it. God damn it. Let's see here. Shutting down. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. 3 first speakers are offline. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. We turn the speakers off. What's this? Disengaged lock. Clearance granted. Unlocking. Cool. Awesome. I think that should do it. I hope that does it. Favorite part is that Rick Moranis came out of retirement for Spaceballs, but not Ghostbusters. Bill Murray must just be awful to work with. I have heard that, like, he's fine to work with generally, but he just wasn't interested in it, I guess? I don't know. I hope. I really hope that he's not terrible to work with. I hope. I can dream. If it's can be carried out. Yeah, no, I know it can be. Oh, right. No, I just found a way to do the bypass from here. You should be able to do it with the terminal over there. You gonna be okay here? Gestures at your hand, offers hers. Take her hand. She holds it, meeting her eyes infrequently for a few moments. She gives you a hand, a gentle squeeze, then releases it and smiles. I think I'm in love with her. Chez la femme. I'll be back for you, okay? Tilts her head slightly, places a glance at your collar, then your Pip-Boy. She opens her mouth, frowns, and closes it. Her face looks sad. She taps her chest once, slowly. She nods at you, then exits. I mean it. Stay alive till I get back. She gives a nod. Very gay, are you kidding me? Gay as hell. She's hot. She's rad. Are you kidding me? She is bae. I love her. Chez la femme indeed. Alright, now, where am I going? Okay. Map. Local map. Alright, I'm going over there to that. To Puesta del Sol North. Ah! No! I fell down. It's okay. La femme Nikita. Chez la femme. Chez la femme. Oi, oi. Ho, 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 ho. Titi Crescent. Ho, 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 ho. I stand by what I just said. Are you going to play date and everything? I will, in fact, date her immediately. If available. I will date her. I will kiss her on the lips, and we will whisper... I will whisper sweet nothings into her ears as she nods solemnly, understanding that the silence between us is not a projection, but it is an understanding, an acceptance of our love. Because she is a mute, and because her vocal cords were ripped out or something. I'm assuming by that one creepy ghoul guy. That being said, you know what? Once the collar's off, I'll probably just pop him in the back of the head, and that'll fix everything in the first place. So let's see where we're going. Alright. Know the game, date everything. Oh, wait, what? What's date everything? I've never heard of this. I don't know this game. Here we go. Here we go on ahead. Here we go. Boom. I seem to understand a single aspect of this now, in that as I do what I am supposed to do with this team, they're gonna start vanishing technically because they'll be at their stations, and I won't be able to use any of their abilities. That's tough. Oh, I hear violence. Do I need to kill somebody? Oh! Cool, thank you, Sierra Madre. Having a weird brain virus is totally cool or something. I don't know what noise that is, but I hate it. Oh. Oh, jeez, chat. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee willikers and good golly gosh. Oh, jeez. I stand by it. Oh, jeez. I will check it out. Actually, another game that I really want to play is Dinosaur with Double D's. I've heard that it's very, very good. But I haven't checked it out yet. Alright. I did the thing you needed. Comstock or whatever your name was. Guy over here. Yo, God. And Dean or whatever.
You
What?
could have left
Oh!
the Sierra Madre, left this villa, joined your own kind.
Oh.
Sierra Madre's mine. My heart's right where it belongs.
You can't abide it. There's no heart. You hate it. I can hear it in your words.
Oh,
Sounds
jeez,
like you
guys.
need your hearing checked.
Are-
Sierra Madre,
are you?
it's meant for me.
Oh. I don't like
Can't
that you
believe
said
the
that.
idiot swallowed his collar.
The fuck do you mean the Sierra Madre's meant for you?
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks?
Yeah, Dean.
Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vera hologram or no.
It's his hole that was made for him. Vera hologram? You know about the holographic woman.
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked.
Got out of my swamp. Can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents.
This
Nice
motherfucker.
voice, nice legs.
Oh.
For some reason,
Oh,
Sinclair,
ew.
he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
That's so? You knew her before.
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
I needed to know something, you sleazy, red-pilled, incel, rough-skinned, horrible, terrible disgrace of a ghoul. 200 years has not changed your dumbass at all? You're still the same sleazy greaseball from before the bombs fell? That is the most pathetic, sad, disgusting, and deplorable thing I think I've ever heard. Not only that, you look on the outside how I feel about you on the inside right now. Which is to say, like a meatball somebody dipped in sulfuric acid. I really hope that the other soft parts of you that fell off involve the danglers downstairs, because whoever is going to be, like, talking about the dame department and shit like that right now is not going to be you, alright? You're disgusting. You're gross. But the bottom nose fell off first. Fuck you! According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods.
You know, that's a
If
perfect
we're
spot for you.
going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why you want you there, Chairman?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full
He
deck.
thinks, what's up, Jacob?
My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
About the woman, the Autodoc victim? What about her? Come on, you can tell
Little
me.
Miss Silence? Maybe she needs to be in some place where she can be seen, but being heard isn't important. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I'm not following you. Please do go on, Mr. Domino.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert.
You?
Any guy with
No.
hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
My guy. You looking like a bad Deadpool cosplayer has nothing to do with why nobody wants to associate with you. That's enough for now.
I'd shed a tear.
Oh, he is the worst. All right.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
Well, I'm taking you where you need to go. Know anything about this gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works.
That's going to
And
call...
he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why? It sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
Okay, that was funny. Okay, let's see here. The gala event's tied into the casino's generators. With low power right now, if they have this gigantic song and dance, they're going to shut down all the security. There's a giant hole in this, though, in that a giant song and dance is going to get all of the hologram-worshipping lobotomites to show up all at once in force, and unless you plan on cutting all of their legs off at once, you're going to end up with a lot of very angry, unkillable nightmare people throwing vials filled with red death air at you.
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to
Skill
get
checks when you first meet him,
creative.
to be specific.
The Sierra
I saw
Madre
some of those.
announcement,
Explosives.
for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh?
It's not an invitation, it's a call for help.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
That is actually pretty beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. Also, Jacob, I actually am aware, I am going to ask you for some help here and there, but I've never beaten this game and never played this DLC for that matter, so I'm going in mostly blind. I'm also trying to make sure I roleplay my character appropriately and, you know, like, follow through with everything. This is my first, like, New Vegas playthrough. Like, at all. Let me see here. I think we should travel together.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Fantastic, bud. Short period of time before taking damage inside Toxic Cloud. Okay, nice. That's how I'm keeping my secrets? I got you.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong.
Next step. Is anyone else alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little
It can't be a Cassavell character, not enough chaos.
They
It's a
don't talk
Cassavell
much.
character in the
This
means
is
that I
a
can
total.
act. You know? Have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
Is there anything else about them that I should know, Dean?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally, there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
That's a really good point.
It's your...
Alright, hold on. We're gonna be... Alright, let's go. Let's do the thing. What can you tell me about the villa and the town? No. No. That's enough for now.
I'd shed a tear.
Alright. Come on, Dean. You brought smokes and you're not sharing? God, you suck. Alright. Me and God will be handling the last bit of this mission, but right now, me and the singer have got to handle a lot of bullshit.
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chip. Hold out your hand.
Thanks, bud. Whew. You need to do a playthrough with Wild Wasteland? I had that on!
Let's head through the hole in the wall there. If we go backstage, we avoid the locals.
Oh, I've already killed most of them. Don't worry
What's
about
next?
that. But yeah, no, I've already done, like, Wild Wasteland is on. Oh, no, we're not going here. Cool, got it. Don't worry. Huh. Maybe upstairs? Probably upstairs. Definitely upstairs. Okay. Just need to find my way around. Not dealing with that. Yeah. Little does Dean here know is that I already handled a lot of this bullshit. Alright, there's a guy here I can get
Getting
stuff
real
from.
tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
I am so tempted to shoot you in the back of the head.
Jackpot.
Oh, hey. Good job, dude. You can take on a bug.
Nice finish.
Yep, if I ever got a bed bug problem, I'll go ahead and give you a call, although I'm pretty sure that bloodsuckers like you will get along too well. I don't think I can buy. Alright, Sierra Madre Martini, 2 of these. And energy cell. And cram. Alright, now I need to convince him. Take a gas bomb and take a police pistol. And a tire iron. Fuck it, the other police pistol. Let's go. Ugh, I hate this man.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
I mean, fair. I just don't like him. He skeeves me out. He skeeves me out. He's a gross guy. This Dean Domino. I mean, if I needed a sanctimonious shaking down, I'd just let, I don't know, my own internal monologue start kicking in and I'd listen to every word that I had to say. Okay, that didn't work. I have no fucking clue where to go. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. No. Okay, let me check the quests. Quest: strike at the band, get Dean to Puesta del Sol South rooftop. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. I'm stupid. Puesta del Sol North, Puesta del Sol South. North. Okay. This is all north. How do I get to Puesta del Sol South? I go somewhere else. There we are. Perfect. They really are getting all of those violins going just heavy. They want me to know that I am in imminent, terrified danger. Also, I realized that I'm taking Dean from one rooftop to another rooftop, which is very silly. Oh, more of this. Lovely.
If your marker's right, think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast.
Oh, yes, please.
Do not leave me here.
I mean, I could. No one's stopping me. Do. Okay. Nightstand, get those. Open this. Leaving that.
You're at the Ghouls Gala area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show.
Did I like Davy X. Jones? Yes,
Great,
I
better
did.
venues,
That was
let me tell
rad.
you.
It
What's
ran
that
like
there?
dog water, but I
Wiring?
loved that.
Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the 2 ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
That's the plan. Are you going to be able to do it safely?
Well, safely? Around here, that word doesn't come cheap. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here, The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing.
Okay.
More vicious than music critics, trust me.
And if I clear out all the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
The villa has holograms everywhere. I switch some of them on to cover the area.
Well, yeah.
Ah.
If the hologram system still works,
Yet
that'd
again,
do the
science
trick.
saves the day.
Okay, all right. You call up some of those old world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
Let me see if I can reactivate the holograms, alright? How about that? There we go.
If I remember correctly, there should be 2 holograms you can switch on in the area. Just don't remember how.
Oh, honey, that's easy.
Do that, and I'll consider waiting on the rooftop. Maybe.
An exhausting man. Turn both security holograms onto the court. Alright. That should be easy enough. Activate hologram. See? He's whining over nothing. What a baby. What an absolute baby.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
Don't be ridiculous. Point that somewhere else, will you?
It'd be quick. It'd be quick. It'd be so quick. No one would miss you. No one would miss you! Ugh. I feel like laying a mine down just so I could have him crack his ankles open. He dies, I die. I know! It's the only thing keeping this asshole walking around, sucking up my air. The moment I don't have this collar on, I'm blowing a hole straight through the sunshine. When I met him, he was more tolerable. Then he quickly became just awful. See, God I can excuse. He's an insane super mutant, hell-bent on violence and destruction. Dean Domino here is just a old fop who cares
Sure
more
glad
about
one
himself
of
than
us
anyone
knows
else.
Is what you're doing.
He's also annoying. I love him. God, he is annoying. The characters in this game, I swear, are so fucking good. Every character I feel something about. Like, I have an opinion on every character I've met. I haven't walked away being like, oh, well, okay, about that person. All right, whatever, I didn't think about them. Every single character I have met has felt like a whole dude. And I cannot commend this game enough for that genuinely incredible achievement. Because that's such a hard thing to do when you're writing characters in anything, really. But here, it's like, no, they're people. And that's awesome. Get this. There we go. Take that. Take you. Oh, I'll take all of you. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around.
Uh-huh.
The ghost people leave supplies
Yeah.
as traps.
Oh, I can't open that. Really gotta work on my lock picking. That would be so fucking helpful here. Also, another thing I really appreciate is that this entire thing, right? The whole of this game, the whole of this experience has not babied me about not having the ability to do certain things. If I don't have the stats for it, sorry, I don't get to access that. And I love that. That is such a cool feature. The game doesn't care to pretend that you need to get everything. It doesn't pretend that you're going to have access to all of the things you want. That's kind of heartwarming. It's a game that treats itself like a thing you can keep a book you should keep reading, a thing you should keep exploring. Yes, I am glazing the fuck out of this right now because I think it kind of deserves it.
You know, this used to be a nice town. Well, nice enough.
Oh, well, one can imagine. Am I glazing too much? I don't think I'm glazing too much, but I might be. folks are dead. Speaker's blown out. Good. It's the #1. Nah, not too much. New Vegas is one of the best games ever. Yeah, it's so good. Like, everything I do in this game has been satisfying and cool. I need to glaze harder. We're gonna reach levels of glazing you ain't seen ever. We're gonna go places, baby. We gonna go places. Alright, let me find my way in that building.
Ghost.
Oh, hey, come in. I gotta mute really quick. I am back. As long as you're not out glazing a smut movie, you're fine. Ooh, that's a tall order. That's a tall order.
People.
What do you mean ghost people? There's like no ghost people around, you big baby. He's such a nerd. He's kind of like I want to say I can fix him because I love ghouls. But also he kind of sucks, but I could probably fix him. Yeah, I could fix him. I could fix Dean. Yeah, I could fix Dean. Thank you so much. Thank you. This smells amazing, by the way. My God, that is tasty. Ah, through the cafe. Did I get everything from you, hologram? I did not. Right, I gave you a bunch of things. That is correct. Oh, the way out is where I'm supposed to go. All right. Okay. Okay. Nope. Puesta del Sol North. Let's check the map. I think... How would I get up there? There's gotta be a way. Gotta be a way. Probably a way through here.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Come on! There we go.
Ghost people.
Yes, that is what they often are. Medics! Ghost people. Aha! Ha 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 ha! I didn't do anything. I've done nothing.
Nice spot for sunning. Well, if the sun ever touched here.
I've done nothing. I helped nothing! What is Goblin sitting on? Flesh chair. A chair made out of the flesh of my followers. I have sundered those who might follow me after they have surrendered their flesh, and I have taken it for myself. So I can give you a better shot here. Flesh chair, see? A chair made of flesh. It also has my drawing tablet in it. See? Yeah. There you go, Oni. I hope that helps answer your question. Mwah. Alright, here we go. You? No. Nope. But I did nothing. I did nothing. Can I just not get in one of these doors? Fuck me.
where there's a bear trap, ghost people aren't far behind.
I don't see a single bear trap down here, man. What are you talking about? You're rambling. You're making no sense. Dean, get it together. I mean, I gotta get it together. I have no clue where I gotta get to the thing. It's up that way, and how am I gonna... okay. Okay, a way to get up onto the roof. I know it's over here somewhere. Not that way. Alright, hold on. Something. I can do this. I can do this. Think about how to win. Bump, bump, bump. Think about how to win. A bump, bump, bump. Use your brain, and think about how to win. A bump, bump, bump. Maybe through there? Maybe that door.
Check the fountains. Might have some wishes, chips we can snag.
Yeah, no, I got you there. There's one hologram. We've got him built up. Okay. No. Maybe. Maybe. The first one was mighty easy. It's the second one I'm having an issue with. Let's try it like this. Okay.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
Okay, Dean, you know what? Actually, you're pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie, Dean, you know, you're getting a pass from me on this one. That was adorable. Good job, Dino. That was silly. You're a silly man. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? No, it's right over there. Okay, yeah. Okay, I can do this. I can do it. If I
ever had to come here, I stuck to the overhangs and roofs. Like sidewalks up there.
Come on. No, okay, I can't do that. Oh, okay. How do I... No! Fuck. Just... Ah! There's like a way through. There's gotta be a way through.
Cloud. Not for long, though.
This would be one of those things where, like, oh, excuse me. Thank you very much, Oni. My sweet little Oni. Mwah. I hope that helps a little bit. I hope that makes you feel good and
Cloud
cute.
wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Probably some kind of terrible chemical reaction happening with all the nuclear waste. If I had to guess anything, that is. I mean, I'm probably right, because, you know, science score is gigantic, but still. Oh, my lord. Hold up. Wait, if I find a way... No, I can't get up there. Maybe there is a way up there? Hold on. Maybe there's a way up on top of those beams there, and then I can sort of hop over. And if I hop over, I can get straight to the thing. By the way, I used to have tits on, which was like the throwing system thing, which helped a lot on alerting me to stuff. But it stopped working for me, which sucks, because I loved it. Is there any way out there up here? There is not. Shit. Okay,
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
yeah, neither is my patience with you, bud. Don't test me. Can I jump around it? No! It didn't let me jump! Seriously, can a single Fallout character use their hands to grab a 4-foot ledge? I could jump up there and use my hands. In any normal scenario, I would just climb up there. I'd grab like a fucking ledge. I'd just jump. Why? Yeah. And of course, there's no door up there in here. Oh, I didn't see that the first time. That's nice. Shit. I know my hands are full of gun, but even then, they don't let me grab anything. They're fools. I could build a ladder faster than I could get around all this stuff. Maybe there's a way through this way. Maybe if I circle back around, I can, like, find a way into that building.
Getting real.
Probably not. Probably nothing, but, you know, I might as well try it. I want to die. I see why people say this is the hardest one. This is astoundingly frustrating. Did I just
Cloud
find the
wasn't
way?
always here.
Ah?
Grew over the years,
I did
even
not.
without cars or factories.
Well, at least I'm up here, you know? I'm up here. Ah. Whew. Alright. This is something. Promotion. Okay. Safety Inspector's wet dream or nightmare. Foreman ended up taking a fall at the switching station last night. Broke one of his legs and his neck, but didn't die from it. He bled out before anyone found him. Bad luck. Wasn't his shift. No idea what he was doing down there. But I'm surprised he fell and didn't have one of the platforms just collapse on him. Hello, Liliana. How you be? How be you, Liliana? Mwah. Mwah. I'm adventuring. Ah, boy.
Sierra Madre may wait, not
What
me.
indeed? Sierra Madre might wait, not me. Oh, I'm Dean. I'm Dean and I have one speed, slow as hell. I want to accomplish this task, but I won't help you in any way to do it. I'll just sit there and listen to you talk. 1 second, I need to buy food. Tonight's dinner is a very nice salad, actually. An incredibly tasty, incredibly delicious dinner salad. It has apples, romaine lettuce, spinach, blue cheese, apple cider vinegar. Oh, sorry, raspberry vinaigrette, not apple cider vinegar. Roast chicken, and walnuts. Or pecans. Walnuts or pecans. One of the two. It's delicious.
Watch the ground for bear traps and any openings for tripwires.
You allergic to apples? I'm sorry, hun. Well. Ah! No apples on your salad, then. Apples on my salad. I can't eat lettuce, makes me gag. I fucking love lettuce. I am green and I eat green, baby. How the fuck am I gonna get up there? Not a single one of you told
Don't
me
dive
I
in
am an
for too
idiot.
long.
That's
Only
okay.
so much I can do to help.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
You see, the definition of insanity. I feel like a rat in a maze. Like, it would be easy if I could just get past that one little section there. That section is ruining my ability to get over there, to that wall. To that thing. I don't know how to get into that thing. At all. Like, I keep trying to move past it. But there's nowhere to move past. Like, it won't let me just... Like, I can't do anything to get past this.
People. This crouching's hell on my knees.
Like, I can't crouch under the thing, even though I clearly fit. I can't get around it. Oh, you're here. Cool. Oh my god! I hit the fucking jump button! God damn it! Son of a bitch! How do I get up there? How do I get inside of you? I am a rat in a cage! All of my rage, I am rat in cage! And I would go up, but there's no up to go inside of this room. Like, this isn't a door. It doesn't lead anywhere.
Check the fountains. Might have some wishes, chips we can snag.
That's the building I gotta get inside of, right? That's the building, okay? Maybe if I get up on top of this thing and come out up there, I can go around. How do I get up on top of that, though? Not that way. That's for damn sure. Maybe down here? There's an entrance. Sort of. There's sort of a way. No, there is not. Okay, that's fine. I'm stupid. This is dumb. Is there another entrance I can use? Anything? Anything at all? Anything? Something. No, nothing I can see. Hello, Sir Bear! Yes, this is my first time playing Dead Money. I am playing Dead Money, and I am lost, like legitimately lost. I don't know how to get to this section of thing that I need to do. Otherwise, I would legit just do it.
This used to be a nice...
It's not complicated. It's just climb up thing.
Nice enough.
I'm trying to use my goblin thinking powers, but I don't have any available right now. I'm just full dummy. I'm just full dummy right now. There's a little ledge right there, right? So clearly I can get into this building, or get out of it, rather.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
But where's the entryway? How do I get inside of you? You don't have a door!
Watch the ground for bear traps and any openings for tripwires.
See, right over there, you could see the little rockway thing from inside there. And this is a dead end. This is a dead end. Okay, can't go up here. I can't climb around that way. This doesn't really lead to anything. Maybe if I... Maybe there's a way I can jump that? Maybe? No. Okay, that's... Ah, boy! I believe in me too. I just need to find a way. Like, seriously, come on, girl. Just grab the ledge. Like, it's not a difficult concept to grasp. You just grab a ledge. Are you a door? You're not a door. Okay. So many things here are doors that are not doors, that lead nowhere. Gather cloud residue. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright, I've been doing this for like an hour or two. Just like a solid hour of wandering in circles. Did I just accidentally wander towards the answer? Did I wander over yonder into the answer to the problem? I did not. I actually didn't do anything. I thought I did something, but I didn't. I'm just yapping. I thought I did
Sure
something,
glad
but it's...
one of
but
us knows what you're doing.
You know, if one of us gave us any help in this scenario, Dean, we'd actually have a fix, but you seem to be hell-bent on not assisting any of this. I can't go through a window, for some reason. Got dead dudes all around. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I just, There's one direction to take, and I don't know where the direction is. But it will lead me in there. What cast? I'm trying to turn on the 2 holograms in this area, but I can't get over to the spot.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
There's a single spot I'm supposed to go to. Okay, that's a normal noise.
If I ever had to come here, I stuck to the overhangs and roofs, like sidewalks up there.
Grab more food. More chewy food.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
Everything's A-okay.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
His yammering is not helping me at all. Nice little hotels here, for sure. You'd think that being able to go up would lead to an answer, but it doesn't. It leads to nothing. Thank you for streaming. As the world unravels, it's been a comfort. Hey, you know, if there's one thing I try to be here for, it's for the comfort. I'm glad I could give a bit of peace while the world is doing what it's doing. We will make it through this, I promise you. Every last one of you, I promise you. It will take time, it will take effort, people will stumble, they will fall, but in the end, you will all be able to walk together in the sun. Superman's dad said that. Not Kevin Costner, the other one. I'm not small anymore. I shrank then got big. I shrank then I got big! There we go. Alright. Okay, where are we trying to get? That room right over there. So, here I am. That's a good pathway, right? I can't get past this thing. Like, if I could just hit it with, like, a sledgehammer or a weapon, right? If they are destructible environments, it wouldn't be a problem. I would just come over here and be like, boom. But I can't get past this. I can't get over there to take that road around to get to that room. I'm just trying to get right in there. That's the spot I gotta reach. But I can't get in there. Anywhere I go is blocked. I can get past this little thing, but it takes some wiggling. I won't be able to jump through it. I'm doing crazy good at jumping. Come on.
When in doubt, step quiet.
Like, what's wild is I very clearly could get through this, right? Like, physically. Basically, aim up your ship a bit and then jump. Like, face the thing, look up, aim yourself up, and then jump. If there was an ability to just, like, crawl, I'd be through it. I'm right there! Ah! Is there another way around? No! I fell.
I'm tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Oh God. I just want to get through the goddamn thing. Cause like it's frustrating because this is definitely a moment of blemish on an otherwise perfect game. Cause like look at this.
I can help you in the clouds.
A fucking falling puzzle? A jumping puzzle? In Fallout? Yes! Finally! Finally! Okay, fuck me. Oh, I hate you, game. Oh, god damn. Fuck.
Ghost people.
Ugh. There's a fucking way in the ruined cafe? Are you fucking kidding me? I hate everything. I hate oh my god. Oh my. Ah! 2 fucking hours! Ah! There was a way the whole time. I did it my way. I regret nothing. Nothing.
Ghost people.
I will stab you if you say it again. Give me the absinthe. Everything in the first aid box. I can't take a nap here, but I would if I could. Ugh. Yo, Dean. I did the thing.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
I guess suffering is good content, yes. You can enjoy it, you vampires. Both the holograms are on now. It's safe for you to get to your position.
You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
Okay, these are a lot of good moments to take here. Barter, repair, Black Widow, speech. Don't you trust me? Don't trust me? Trust the callers. If I die, you die. Got it?
Well, yeah. You got a point. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
Oh, God. Get to your spot, bud. Just off the ledge. Like a fucking legend. Champion behavior. Alright. To the next thing. Yo, God! Me and you got a date! Oh god, I love this game so much though. Even after all of that, it really, like knowing that it's my incompetence, right? Knowing that it's me being a silly goober that stops me from getting stuff done feels good. It wasn't the game being bad, it was me being bad. I judged the game. Perhaps I judged you too harshly, game. Find me and we can talk. I don't think this is a good platformer. I think there are amazing platformers. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. You don't think this is there? Wait, this is a good platformer? I've realized that it is a good platformer. I've realized it's an excellent platformer. Speaking of platformers, a game that I really want to go back and play or have a remake somehow is Voodoo Vince. I don't know if you ever remember that game. It was a silly, fun platforming game. Voodoo Vince was peak, and I wish we could keep playing it. It was a skill issue. I experienced Skishu live. You saw me play Skishu live. Casafel Skishuing live on stream. Who thought it would be legal? I didn't. Ah, boy! Oh. Let me go ahead and make sure that I don't fucking die. I will say this game has been, this specific mod has been amazing for Stimpaks. Don't say Skishu again, please. What's wrong with saying Skishu? It's just skill and issue. It's Skishu. Are you not up for my skibbity riz? Do you not know how I handle? Because I go, baby. I go. Or watch a streamer who thinks platformers are dead and dated game design. Okay, straight up. Platformers are some of the best video games ever created. And I will die on that hill. Liliana, you can kill me on this hill. It's fair. I think that goofy little guys doing platform puzzles is one of the greatest forms of games ever created. And I desperately wish that we could have more of them made. The game that I have, the only video game that I genuinely would want to create is a game that I've had in my head for a very long time, and it's a silly platformer. It's about a ghost named Boo who is trying to scare people, and it's a platformer, a 2D side-scrolling platformer. That's it. That's all I want it to be. Because those games are perfect. Hell, one day I might do a game jam thing with some friends and just fucking make it. I mean, I'd be making art assets the entire time. I wouldn't be doing any coding, but I could maybe learn some coding to do it. The whole idea is literally just need proof Switch Witch masterpiece. True, no, Switch Witch, despite being a porn game, is an incredible experience because it's a super fun platformer. Like, the game mechanics behind Switch Witch are objectively good. It's a porn game, a very trans porn game, which I love, but it is an incredibly fun platformer. By the way, the idea behind Boo as a character is literally just, I was saying it for everybody else. You know, I still gotta beat it. It's a great game. I actually play it on Fansly. I'm thinking of doing a Blue Twitch stream where I play it on Fansly, and we can all goof around there. Because I have a Fansly account, I just don't stream to it often. Oh, but the thing. So, well, Runia, if you want it, I can find a way. Porn games are tough because they make some of the blood I need flowing up my brain stuff flow somewhere else. Exactly. Oh, but the thing. So the idea behind the game would be that you are a little ghost named Boo trying to scare people, and the gimmick would be if you like you have to choose if you scare them to death or just scare them a little bit, like scare them for fun. The other older ghosts want you to scare them for fun. The younger punk ghosts want you to scare them to death. The problem is, scaring them to death means that you're bored in the afterlife because you got no more people to scare. It's meant to just be a cute little game. It's meant to just be a cute little game. Like I said, if I could make that game, I would in a heartbeat. That I mean, I have Midnight Castle Succubus. Send me that, please. A Castlevania style porn game. I'm down. I'm down, baby. Hey, God, me and you. We gotta talk, bud.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
Well, you see, my sweet, sweet friend, I need your help, not Dog's help. I know you got beef with him. I just hope that he has a good day. He can eat something a little bit later. I'm not worried about that. But I gotta take you over to your station so we can get this whole nightmare over with, and we don't have to deal with the old guy in the fountain ever again. My God, this salad is good. We should travel together.
I'll follow you. For now. It's your own fault you're here.
One thing of dynamite. Fix so many of my problems.
Wouldn't leave well enough alone.
Uh-huh. See, God, where I come from is a post-apocalyptic wasteland. You've been there. I was just looking for things to help me survive while I settle up a score.
They call others. Finished here.
Alright, hold up. I got this. Take that, loser. Ooh, a chip. Aha. There's a game called Hard Coded. I bet you'd like. I'm down for it. I like video games. They're fun. Hard Coded is an open-world dating sim set in the lawless reaches of a cyberpunk dystopia in which you take on the role of a thinking, learning droid who has recently escaped her owners on the run. I would actually play that in a heartbeat. That sounds fucking awesome. Oh God, I wish I had some more energy rifle stuff. Well, I just don't really need to worry about that.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
That is so true. That's so true. You're so true, God. I love listening to you ramble about how an evil monster that lives inside of your brain fucked you over. It's a very charming quality of your personality. It's a nice bed back there. I do really love that I am being led around by, or I'm leading God around. It's very funny. Ooh, another enemy. Would you look at that? Nothing I love more than taking a couple of pot shots at bad guys. Oh, hey! What's up? Oh, fuck! Nope. I wouldn't do it, buddy. Stop it! Oh, wait, hold on. You're doing, like, nothing to me. Bye. Salida del Sol, huh? Alright, knife, me and you, gutting time. Killed 10 harvesters. Achievement unlocked. Hell yeah. Open the garbage can, take the things that I need out of the garbage can. Ooh. Oh. But, you know, send me a link to that, please. That sounds really cool. It's more very like LGBT with coffee shop to job where two of the creamers are cream. Oh yeah, no, I love that.
Their mistake.
That sounds cute. That sounds very cute.
Look out!
Oh, yo, violence.
Something needs to die.
Knife. Good job, man. Holy shit. You fucking obliterated that dude.
I'll end you.
I mean, end away. Oh, you're up there. That's the problem. Hold on, I got this one. Don't worry, bud.
Die.
Any second now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. Oh.
I'll end you.
There you are. Good job. You took off his weird fucked up head. I'm proud of you. Okay, there. See, this is what I was missing out of a little bit of the Sierra Madre. with some of the good old ultra-violence. You know I love me some ridiculous, biting, fighting, insane violence. Ah, yeah. Speaking of, I really want to finish, Kazan, the First Berserker, but I've had so much trouble, like, getting past a certain boss. I don't know if it's, like, fun for you guys to watch.
Just wait.
But I want to finish it so bad.
Together.
It's one of my favorite things. Oh. Ah. A solution has presented itself to the dilemma of enemies.
Let's kill them, dog. Look out!
TNT! Well, not you, TNT.
Die.
As in, the dynamite TNT. Good night, everybody! What? I got an achievement in Spanish. I don't know what it was.
We'll need
I don't know what the achievement was, but I got it.
to move faster than this if we're going to outwit the old man.
Nothing I need in there. You're dead. Up. Disarming a bear trap. Poultry. As I said, not a single trap in this entire game is ever going to get me again. Oh, disarmed the tripwire. Oh, disarmed the bear trap. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you could beat me, ghost people? I am the ghost person. It's me. You'd get stepped on? I'll step on you. Yo, energy cells! Oh my fucking god, let's fucking go! Yo! Yo! Oh, you are all so cosmically fucked now! Every last one of you guys is so immediately doomed right now. This is amazing. Oh, yes. I was too close for it. Entirely worth it. I'll be honest. I'll keep it 100 with you. That was entirely worth it. You know how long I've been waiting to use those again? Oh, I miss it. I love it. Locked dresser. Done. You sent me the game of the DMs? Thank you. I got some games to check out, baby. But yeah, would you guys be down for me trying to finish First Berserker? Because like I said, it's one of my favorite games, but it's not a game that I'm good at beating. Like, it's one of the hardest Souls-likes I think I've ever played. It takes a lot of patience. I don't know if you guys would enjoy it at all. I mean, I enjoy it because I'm a degenerate and enjoy having things be very, very cruel to me. I have that masochism in me, you know? As long as you feel like you can manage the crash out, sure. Oh, I won't crash out. It legit just comes down to the game very hard, and you guys be seeing me try the same fight over and over again. Don't forget the Dasani in the Wasteland. Oh, honey, I got you, baby. I got you right now. Let me drink some of that Dasani. Let me get some of that delicious, delicious liquid. Oh my God, there's my Dasani, baby, a scotch. How you doing, Mel? It is good to see you, honey. It is good to see you. Oh. If anyone finds this, I'm sorry you're here. Thank you, guy. A journal. Better than you know how, No, I know. I'm sorry, hun. Hey, like I said, it will get better. I promise you that. No matter the pains you might have, no matter the doubts you might feel, no matter the fears life might throw at you, you are stronger than you know. Trust me. You will get through it. You are capable of more than you understand. Okay, that's fine. He startled me is all. Disarm the bear trap. Oh. Huh. Burp jump scare. Burp scare. Whoop. No, I'm good. This way. So, yes, this way. Ha-ha! I have found your hidden bathroom full of treasures, fools!
If we're going to outwit the old man.
God, seriously, dude, you need to back off, please. Just let me work it out. Let me work it out. I'm doing my computer! There we go. I wonder what my future, Wokumate is going, wait. Your future Wokumate? Oh, soulmate is going right now. Hey, you know what? Your future soulmate will be there when you need her. At the end of the day, love happens when it happens, and you have failures behind you until you have a success. Fear not. The best thing you can do for yourself in regards to love, and take it from somebody who has had a hard road of it, is to love yourself, do things that make you happy, and spend your life trying to improve your condition, like your existence, before you ever put anyone else in it, you know? Because when you're with somebody, you're not getting rid of your problems, right? You're adopting all of theirs. That's a big thing about relationships. You are never getting rid of your issues if you're in a relationship with somebody. You're just adopting all of their problems. Which isn't to say relationships are bad. It just means that they'll take them on with you. They'll help you with what you're going through. You'll face stuff together. But you gotta make sure you got, your end of the bargain held up. Your end of this of the help with you. Does that make sense?
Whatever it is, it's still out.
Opinion on Night Rain? I actually haven't played it. I don't know if I'm going to. I kind of want to play it, but I don't have it.
Just wait. We'll kill it together.
Where'd you go? There we are.
Just wait.
Yeah. So yeah, if anything I say today resonates with you, I hope it is this. You are... Hold on.
Whatever it is, it's still out there. Waiting.
Fuck, I'm out of ammo. Hold up. Alright, you want some? Come get some. Come on! Come on, loser! Go! If anything I say resonates with you, I hope it's pew 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 pew. Exactly. But yeah, if anything I say resonates with you, I want it to be this, okay? It is a massive thing that I believe in very, very thoroughly. You, okay, you right now watching, you listening, you are enough. On your own, with you, you are enough. You are worthy of love. You are worthy of yourself. And the 10-year-old version of you that lives in the past loves you for the person you've become. No matter what I say, whatever I say, I just want you to take that away today, okay? The kid you were is happy that you're still here. Okay? Now, watch this drive! Ha 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 ha! Your head's gonna fucking explode! Hey.
Good.
You might hate yourself. I don't miss being the 10-year-old me, though. You don't have to miss being the 10-year-old you. It's not about being the 10-year-old you. It's that 10-year-old you looks at you now and sees you as somebody that made it through everything. Whoever you used to be made it to now. And sometimes you gotta let yourself love that person. Like, let me put it this way. Say you were a fuck-ass dumb kid, right? Oh, you do miss being the 10-year-old me, though? Well, you're you now. You're still that person in a lot of ways. But say you were a dumbass kid back in the day. You were a kid. How are you supposed to know better? And if you know better now, cool, you learned. That kid grew up to be you. You taught him. And it's high time that you forgive that person. It's high time you let yourself love who you are.
Almost got away.
Alright, let's find out where the fuck I'm going.
Its hunger screws it up.
Aha! I've been kind of lurking
So
a while, living
here
content,
we
don't
are.
remember me, but ran into you
A
at the
row
cafe
of
and chatted about One
switches
Piece.
all lined
I
up.
remember you!
How familiar.
Fuck, I remember you! How you
These
doing?
switches won't move themselves, after all.
Hey, hon!
There must be some trick to it. If only I could find it.
Hey, hon!
There must be some trick to it. If only I could find 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 Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
I don't know, man. Don't worry about it, big guy. But yeah, no, I do remember you. We talked about One Piece and stuff. Yeah. I hope you're having a good one, and I hope you get a really nice donut today. Let me see here. I need you to stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again, except with no way out.
Let me think here. I'm good. Became a micro celebrity since. Oh, how so? That's fucking cool. My family don't even know my interest of sexuality. That's all right. Thank you for the follow. One day, my year will become a year that kid will use to fake their age. Well, shit, that's true. As a fellow niche internet micro celebrity, I appreciate that. Let me see here. I don't want Dog to deal with this. I prefer to deal with you.
Really? And why is that? Dog is much more docile, obedient.
I can't trust Dog to do this properly. I can trust you. I was in a
You're
big
right,
Amazon Mr. Beast
but
game show called Beast
trust.
Games. Oh shit, no way!
Trust is such a
You were in Beast Games?
harsh
God
word.
damn!
I
Fuck
prefer
yeah, Big Bibba!
mutual need.
Do you have the clip of that?
It's more honest.
Do you have a clip of you in the thing? I mean, if
I
you're
can
comfortable
help
with
you.
showing it, I'd love to watch it with everybody.
These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear
That's
in the
fucking
sky.
rad!
We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed.
Where can you send it?
That
You just
makes
post
him
it in
stay
chat.
in the cage.
What kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy
All right,
to kill,
this is sick.
but I have
I'll be
faith
right
in you.
back.
And the
I'm,
beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
I'll be right back. 1 second. I've returned! A lot of first-time chatters today. True. Saw Q Gobble playing my favorite Fallout game and had to join in. Honestly, just playing the fucking game, baby. Playing the game. I've never beaten this game. I've never gotten this far in it. The farthest I had gotten in Fallout New Vegas before playing it on stream, and this is an entirely true thing, and I have to stress this, okay? I got out of let me find the name of the map. Name of the map of the area, okay? All right, let me see this. Sip. What do you mean sip? What do you mean sip?
I am sitting on 5.
All right, I'm pausing it right now. You are at what is it? You said 2 minute 30? Or 2 minute 2 minute 10? Yo, I see you. Yo! Yo! You in the Beast Games, baby! Check Steam? Wait, what did you do? What the fuck did you do? What have you done? Yo! Ah! Fuck, okay, I'm night raining. Okay, I'm night raining. Ah, okay, I'm night raining. Alright, I'm gonna have to night rain. Ah! Got out the first challenge, number 1? Hell yeah. Still, though, just fucking, you, that's cool as shit that you were in that, though. That's cool as hell. Also, Melody, thank you. I will be night raining with you. I will probably play the Deserter, I think her name is. The hot lady with the big boobs. Not me, the other one. Oh, one more second. Hold on. Hold on. I'm cleaning my desk. There was a thing on the bottom of the plate that I was eating on. It was a little bit of blue cheese. I've returned. Worry not. Genuinely love your content. It's cool that you remembered me since it was a while ago. Honey, I remember people all the damn time. When I chat to people about anime and stuff, I try to remember that. It's fun. Love your content. It's cool that oh, I already had that. What's red, green, and hot? Me? Yeah, 100%. Hello, I was. Let's see. Wait. Some of the meat inside them. That's what I'm gonna ask.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
Melody grabbed me. Melody grabbed me Night Rain, so now I must Night Rain. The horror. The horror. Yeah, me? I'm the horror. I'm the hobo. It's me, I'm the hobo.
One's insides would look like laid out over the fountain.
I don't know. Oh, also, the area that I got to. Okay, the first time I played New Vegas, that was not on here. What's Night Rain? It's the new, Night Rain is the new, blah, 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 Elden Ring DLC. And it's basically Fortnite, but Elden Ring. Thank you, Melody. I appreciate it a lot. I do not deserve your kindness. I say by that. Where is this? Not this. Yeah, okay, the furthest I had gotten in my original playthrough of New Vegas before I started streaming it was I defeated the Powder Gangers, I talked to Sunny Smiles about fighting the Powder Gangers, I got the help from everybody. That was as far as I had gotten, and then I started over. And then I started streaming, and now I'm here. Did you read the message I attached to it? I did, and I am very appreciative of you, you wonderful, wonderful creature. Alright, everybody. Get ready. Because it's time to hurt people. Let me see here. Yeah, we're going to use this. I really want a shish kebab, but I don't have it. Stim pack, cosmic knife, vodka, awesome. We're hunting. We got merch, that's sick. I might have to pick that up. Yeah, 100% I got merch. You kidding me? Go to my fourth wall page. I got merch there, baby. All my designs. I'm going ghost-faced on you! Yeah! Get ghost-faced, motherfucker! Stim pack. Stim pack! Ah! Wait, where's the beeping? No, where's the beeping? And then... Alright, weapons. Okay, caravan shotgun, you're gonna have to do for right now. There's some beeping happen here. In fact, Night Raid is like tiny compared to the original Elden Ring is astounding. Oh, yeah! I never even beat Elden Ring. I actually kind of... I'm gonna be honest. Out of all of the FromSoft titles, Elden Ring is in my bottom 3. Like, legitimately, it is in my bottom 3 of titles. Not a bad game, by any means. I want to make that clear. Not a bad video game. But out of all the FromSoft games, it is bottom 3 for me. My top ones right now are Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. Nope. Okay. Somewhere in there. There we go. Oh, there it is. Duh. Alright, we're good. Okay, good. Woo! Dark Souls 2 gets too much hate. Never played it. Might have hopped in VC, by the way. Not at the moment. I'm focusing through. I'm zeroed in. We're doing the mission right now. Later on, absolutely. Oh, I'm entirely out of ammo. Awesome. Oh boy, okay, you know what, this'll work. Let's go ahead and make that a really fancy knife, too. Behold! Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha-ha! On guard, fuckboy! That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Thank you. You love DS2? Honestly, I want to give it a shot. Dark Souls 1 is absolute peak. I have rarely seen a game be so competently and beautifully made. Dark Souls 3 is one of the most fun games I've ever played in my life. Bloodborne is hands down my favorite Souls-like. There is not a... For my money, it is the best FromSoft game, and I've never seen another title they have made in the Soulsborne series top it. It's everything I could possibly want. Okay, let's see here. No longer being poisoned by a toxic cloud. Gonna go forward to the right. Alrighty. I want to get this thing. Stimpaks. 3 is the only one I haven't finished all the DLCs of. I finished all the DLCs recently. I did it off stream because I'm a degenerate, and it was really fucking cool. Also, I think it has one of the most powerful stories out of the Dark Souls games. Thank you? Alright. No. Aha! come on, my sweet friends. It is time for battle. It is time for a really funny, mostly one-sided, extremely quick battle. Frag grenade, you casual! Ow, fuck me! Fuck. Fuck off! Fuck off! Take this! Dynamite! Also, I have a knife, so... Yep. Alright. Alright, any second now. There we go. You're unconscious. It'll be fine. Let's get your legs off. Heads. Oh, boy! Right, I'm leveling up. Okay, cool. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, alright. Level up time. Level up time. Medicine would be very useful here. If we got it up to 60, I can help our girl, who I very much want to help. I may not be streaming a Bloodborne playthrough soon. How are you streaming it? I must know. I wish I could stream it. I want to very badly. Ah, fuck it. You know what? Let's put it all in medicine. I'm helping. Continue. And we've got a fucking update. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Found it on the high seas. Ah. I would like your help sailing sometime, my sweet piratey friend. It'd be great. We could play a game together, you know? Play some of that. What's that pirate game they have where you're like online and you're sailing the high seas to plunder booty? You know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's see here. In Shining Rat, survival is the mother of invention. Craft ammo at the reloading branch using alternative methods. Scrap metal tin cans. Heave ho. No. Hunter. Not bad. Intense training. Always good. Retention good. Cannibal. Worth it. Sea of Thieves. That's what I meant. Or No Man's Sky. Either way. You should DM me how to do that. You promised you wouldn't talk about the bedroom games. I will talk about them anytime I can. How dare you? Run and gun. Bloody mess. I thought I had bloody mess. The hell? Alright, bloody mess. Done. Bloody mess perk. Now, where are your corpses so I can take the meat out of you? I need your meats. I need your defiled bodies to give me the meats. Where are your dead bodies? Are you up here? No. Nope. Alright, that's all fine. Oh, right, I need this. Aid. Stim pack. Yes, stimply amazing. Ooh, a card. 6 of spades. Microfusion cells. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! That was me hitting the high notes for you. Anywhere, anywhen, I'll be killing you here and again. Ha! Stop it! Rude. Alright, let me go ahead and just hollow rifle with a shitload of ammo. Eh, whatever. Vent? No, no vent. What am I supposed to get out of the... Oh, there it is. Dean's Secret Stash. Fancy that snack, stim packs, wine, delicious. Vodka! I got vodka! Delicious. Group of friends had to buy me Sea of Thieves to join them in their games when the game came out. I played it once, worst of it, $60 I ever spent. I feel ya. I understand that. Honestly, those kinds of things can happen a lot with games. It's why I think they should be cheaper. It's why I love indie titles more than AAA titles. Because they're consistently better, and a better use of money. Hell, a better use of time, too. Alrighty. Turn that. Oh, shit. Hold on. And then return that. And return you. And also, give me nothing. I don't need it. Hello, guy. Yes. Instamash, pre-warm, energy cells, whatever. You're fine. Oh, I do need to rob you, though. Thank you. Thank you for standing and doing nothing while I rob you. Nope. Hey, is anybody out here? I have another little bit of liquor. Vodka this time. Have some vodka. Make myself stronger with vodka. No, bad speakers. Bad speaker. I'm not being poisoned by a toxic cloud. I'm vaping. There's a big difference. How dare you? Vape Nation over here going strong. Well, okay, I'm not going to make Vape Nation jokes because I don't want to associate with anything Ethan Klein does. Because I have a spine and dignity. Was that me throwing random strays at Ethan Klein? Of course it was. I hate that guy. I actually stand for things. Whereas Ethan is a narcissistic jackass who is constantly defending a genocide. The disappointment cannot be measured. Ah! Oh, I stepped in a bear trap. I'm fine. Oh, what are you? Okay, hold on. Infrastructure. As shoddy as the support beams for most of these buildings are, the ventilation system's worse, and the problems they had over at Cuesta, sure, but you can count on. When you count your bonuses, it's good, but not when the workers are coughing to death. Hate to see what this place spits out of someone. Spits out if someone let the ventilation system chug along for a few years. We have another greener pastures on our hands. Easy, a pile of bodies beyond it. Oh God, that's depressing. And one of my proudest achievements is probably having and I know, you know, it's bragging about stream numbers, all right, well, but whatever. It's having more concurrent viewers than really shitty people online often do. That makes me feel pretty good. I like it when that happens. Don't know why the water's still fucked up here. Don't worry about it. Ooh, a courtyard key. All right. There we are. Aha! The healing, my darlings. The healing continues. But I'm fine. Take a couple of wishes, which are nice. I like me some wishes. Then waiting for some assholes to show up that I can shoot in the face. Any second. Come on. I know you're out here. Come and meet Momakash, and I will shoot you right in the head. I will use my powerful bullets, and you will die of hologram gun. Which is a fucking wild concept to me. I am walking in circles. I am actually walking in circles. So much of this map is just me walking in circles. Or not walking in circles, because I would have stopped that one earlier, or jumped into it. One of the two. Where are you? Where are you? Come on. Ah! What are you? Ventilation system status. Offline, 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 offline. Okay. Power level's minimal. Reset ventilation system. Oh, no. Station intermittent. No, I didn't want to lock dog inside. No! No! No!
The bell tower.
No!
That's where you'll trigger the gale
No.
It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there. The bell tower.
God damn it!
That's where you'll trigger the gale event. It's
Oh,
a
how
ways
much am I
up.
about to...
I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
No! 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 I didn't. No! 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 I didn't fucking. Oh! fucking damn it! Where the fuck is the key? This legitimately is my curiosity getting the better of me. Fuck! Ah! God fucking damn it. Ugh. How do I fix this? Is there a way I can fix this? There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a workaround to fix this. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not accepting this. I am not. I am not. This is infuriating. This is infuriating. You. Ugh. Like, legitimately, I wasn't even trying to do that! Come on, come on. You! Rage! No! Fuck. Can I get anything out of you? No. God fucking damn it. That is so frustrating. It's not quite as frustrating as, like, the last time something like this happened to me, but it is very frustrating. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! That was nice. Hell yeah. I would actually like some help getting out of this jam I put myself in, because I'm in a tight spot. I am in a tight spot, and I don't like this. Reload save. That's it? God fucking damn it. I feel so bad for doing that. Like, I would legitimately feel bad for doing that. Why? Oh, it's because it's like, because it feels like save scum, I guess. Oh my god, and it's like 40 minutes. It's like 40 minutes back. I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with the story. I'm sticking with the story. I have fucked up. No, it's also that it's, you know, 40 minutes of my time. Oh. Is there a key I can find? Because it said it would unlock with a key. If I can find the key, I can make this work. I just need to find the key. I just need to find the key. There's got to be a key. Where the fuck are you? Unfortunate lack of saves indeed. Well, I'm putting that one in the history books of me fucking up. Oh, there it is. Put that one in the history books of Cassifel fucking up. Personal log. Hushed up and patio collapsed and the balcony along with it. I always get along with the medical reports. Just come in. Oh, thank you. I was brought an orange flavored cinnamon bun. How you doing, Roxy? I'm alive. I fucked up. I'm trying to fix it, but I don't know if I can. I have fucked up a thing. And I want to fix it. I want to make it better, but it's not looking like I can do that. Oh, that's depressing. Oh, oh, come on. Oh boy! Ow! Come on, fall down. Any second now. Good night. There we go. Alright, the other guy got back up. That's okay. I have a knife! There we go. Like I said, I have a knife. Sorry, God, this old dog is not gonna help. I'm not your mummy? I mean, I would imagine not. Oh, boy. A new anime video. Like an anime video? Because that's pretty sick. I've heard good things about War of Robots. You've told me good things, but I don't know if I'll ever pick it up. The British special. Exactly! I'm hitting them with that wonderful British nonsense. Oi! Bangers and mash and such. Come here, come here, come here. Aha! Aha! Bangers, mash, death to the queen, so on and so forth. I'm a rowdy British person. Oi, mate! I'll fucking glass you! Come here! Oh, residue. Okay. This. Sugar bombs, vodka, Radaway. God, I fucking wish I could use the best possible thing and call in the NCR to help me here. Oh, we can't go all the way out to the Sierra Madre. Why? You fools could. Microfusion cells. Oh. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Give me those chips. There we go. Enjoy your lurk, Liliana. Mwah! We're cooking. We're cooking. And we are making something fancy. Where'd you go? Not right now for the link to the VOD. Where are you? There you are. Crit. Fuck. Any second now. Come on. Come on. Reload, 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 reload. Oh, God damn it. Come on. There we go. Distracts one of you at least. Reload, 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 reload. Come here. God damn it. How am I not hitting you? How? In what dimension? There! Fucking hell! Jesus Christ. How did you not get shot by anything beforehand? Here, just to be 1,000% sure. Oh, how am I this close to dead? Holy fuck. What? Whoa! Whoa now, hold on. What's happening here? Ghost sight vision? Done, alright. I don't know what that does. Water! Snacks! Cram! Whoa, I got night vision! Ooh! Fancy. Fancy! A spot in the Discord where you can post it? Yeah! There be spots all around, darling. Post stuff where you'd like. Alright, we are accepting the unfortunate reality that I have, yet again in my life, despite not necessarily wanting to, killed God. Which, to be fair, I've done worse. Oh! Another perk. By the way, I need to get rid of the stream elements thing. I'm not doing anything with them anymore. If you want my actual merch page, which I will give you really quick because I like plugging my own merch, you know, always be plugging all the time, every day. Make sure people know that you're doing funny, silly things. You can check out my merch right over here at Fourth Wall. That's the spot where you should check out my merch. And I've burped yet again. For all of you. Delicious. Delicious. Alright, let me see here. It's time to hit this. Alright. Let's go.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day.
I can't make every victory in the wasteland.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came a whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip.
Are you supposed to in, I guess, general?
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the Ranger with the big iron on his hip.
There.
Big iron on his hip.
Goddamn.
The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11
God, I want to learn
when
this
they
song on
walked
guitar
out
so
in the
bad. It's so good.
street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome Ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death.
Woo.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their
shit.
play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas read it not
there we are.
for a bullet fairly ripped. And the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
All right. Up we go.
It was
There
over
we are.
in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
I don't feel good about this, but
Big
here we fucking go.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers.
When he tried to
Let me link the
match
calls to the
Ranger
speaker
with
in the
big
tower,
iron
then.
on his
Yeah,
hip.
there.
Big iron on his hip.
All right, everybody. We're here under the big stuff. We're here on the big stuff. You know what that means. It's time for magic to happen. Christine, we're almost ready here. A single tap comes from the speaker in
Ready.
silence.
The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are we waiting for, Republican?
God, I hope he's okay.
Crank up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now? You haven't seen anything yet.
Okay, I am so scared. Show's about to begin, people. Take your places.
Finally! Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
God damn. Is that it? Oh, fuck me. Well. I'm coming, bud. Don't you worry. Reloading, and... Nope, no. Will you fall the fuck down? Come on! There we go! Alright, if I show up, maybe I can help Dog. Come on. Reloading. Everything's fine. Come the fuck on. These guys suck. And ba-boom! God, I love my perks. Are you good? Alright, we're dead. Got it. Alright, this way. Come on, up! Oh, hell yeah! This place is a fucking maze. No matter what, I have got to get to Christine. I am not letting her get hurt. If I can save one person, I just want to save Christine so fucking bad. Reloading. Everything's fine. Fuck! My collar's beeping. Fuck, 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 fuck. Come on. Nope. Oh, there we go. You know what? You're fine, bud. Don't worry about it. Where are you? Where's the thing? Ah, yeah. Missed it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, that's not helping. That's not helping at all. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All things considered, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Reload, 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 reload. Why are you throwing nickels at me? I mean, if you want me to strip, you ain't gonna make it hail like that. There we go. Oh, I am getting low-ish on ammo, but I'm mostly okay. Woo! Bullying? Stop bullying me. You pay to bully me. You owe me subs if you want to bully me like that. That's bullshit. Shit. Will you get hit? There we go. Alright. Can I share a video? Video share is actually down right now. Sorry, hun. Reload, 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 reload. I won't be watching it right now. I'm doing this right now for a bit. Like I don't think I'll be watching it or anything. At least on stream today. Alright, come on, 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 come on. Wait, not this way. This way. Wait, no! How do I, map. There, okay, that way. Like, you can send it to me, I just won't be able to see it or anything today. Am I going the wrong way? I am. Okay, fuck. God damn it. This place is a fucking maze. Alright, up this way works. I'm supposed to go over here? What are we doing? I genuinely don't understand where it wants me going. What is my current quest? Hold on. Get to the Sierra Madre main gate and enter the casino. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. That's what it is. Alright, and then world map is there, I guess? Ugh, annoying. Very annoying. Alright, Salida south. Forward to the left, I think. This will lead me-ish there. It will not. Ugh. Okay. I'll send the links in case general chat gets flooded. Well, no, you don't need to send links here. I'll find them in general chat. It's all good, trust me. I will find them. There we go. Gonna head out for bed. You get some good sleep, okay? Rest well. Ugh. And Can we not? Can we not, you little fuck? Ah! Son of a bitch! Where is anything anywhere for anything? Fuck! Ah! Every single thing, just finding your way around here is the hardest thing about this entire game. Or about this the entire DLC. Just discovering where in the shit I am supposed to go. Love you too, Amy. Mwah. Won't believe how fast chat gets flooded? Yes, I will. I'm in that Discord all the time, baby. Alright, let's get inside of the Sierra Madre. I am really hoping everybody made it with me. Please be the way back. This noise is so annoying. This noise is getting so annoying. What we got? What we got? You? Done. There's a Discord? Yeah, there's a Discord. Oh, fuck. We do movie nights, I post art there, all that stuff. Can you, oh, lady, come on, come on. Oh, what are you doing? Girl, fire the gun. Fire the silly gun. No, take your time, it's fine. An entire VATS moment dedicated to standing. This movie night last week, so did I. I'm actually going to be putting on a movie sooner rather than later. Oh, up, any second now. Good night. Come on. I am going full Terminator on your asses. I don't give a shit. Up. Reload. Come on. Shoot them! Whatever. Alright, you know what? Knife time. Knife time. Knife. Right away. Knife, spear. There we go. Oh! Purified water. Junk food. Dandy Boy apples. That's good. Bubble gum. 3 bubble gums. Absinthe, which is obviously the only way I'm getting through any of this. And 2 Sierra Nevada martinis. I am trapped in hell. Oh! I died. I got hit in the noggin, and then trapped me on the way back. What did you watch? Oh, we didn't watch anything for movie night. Like I said, I missed it. I messed up. Basically, I forgot what day it was. I didn't pay attention to the time until much too late. So I will be putting something on sooner rather than later. Maybe even tonight. I'm not 100% sure. The point is, I fucked up about movie night. And I'm going to uncock it. Pain dispenser, activate! Alright, that guy's pained. Cool. Alright. Turbo pain dispenser, go! Reload, 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 reload. Amy redeemed compliment spam? Oh, shit. I'll do that in just a minute. Hold on. There we are. Let me just get through this. I am getting my ass handed to me. Ooh, a workbench. Oh, no fucking way. Let's go! Alright, microfusion cells. Oh, yes. Yes! Not bad, alright. No, no, no. Oh boy. But yeah, I will be doing the compliment spam in just a minute. Give me one moment. Get to a safe spot and also see if I can get some of these ready. There we are. Stim pack. Stim pack. Doctor's bag. Now, compliment spam time. I got you. I got you. I got you, boo. I got you. I got you. Don't you worry. Compliment spam area. Here we are. Close up for the compliment spam. Activate the glowing eyes. Now, let's set the mood. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Here we are. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I got you. I got you with something special. I don't normally use this, but I feel like it's a good idea. Amy. My sweet friend. I'd like to tell you, my sister, that I deeply and abidingly value you. Not just as somebody in my life, but as a friend, a confidant, and someone who understands. You've gone through hardship recently, one that I am deeply personally familiar with. And I want you to know that you are a shining example of not only perseverance, but of dignity and grace. I have seen you spend the majority of your time not seek people out to help you, but to spend your social currency helping others. And that is stunning. That is a stunning thing to do. In the days to come, you will feel pain. You will hurt. There will be tears. There will be frustration. You will be haunted by the ghosts of moments that you no doubt remember more than I ever could put to words, but I want you to know something about ghosts. They're not painful things. They're not evil. Ghosts are our memories persevering. They are love stretched out thin over a long time, an echo of a beautiful small moment. And I can tell you, my friend, that the ghosts that you will leave, that you do leave me, are beautiful. You're a wonderful person, deep down in your bones, Amy C.J. Adams. And I think if I had to give you one compliment above anything else, it is very simple. Superman would consider you a friend. Clark Kent would invite you over for dinner, and I think Ma and Pa Kent would be very happy to have you in their home. Thank you for being in my life. Thank you for living, because that simple act is so much harder than people give it credit for. Walk gracefully. Walk proudly. Keep your chin up and your eyes bright. Because that is what you deserve. A life of grace, of dignity, of beauty, and acceptance. So, thank you for being my friend. Thank you for asking me to just talk about you for a little bit, because it means a lot. You're really wonderful, Amy. And you don't just need my words to prove that. Ask anyone who knows you. Ask anyone who spent time with you. Ask any friend. They'll tell you the same thing. So, we will now get back to our regular stream. I will go back to shooting horrifying nightmare ghouls. And I hope you can go from this moment forward, onwards to the rest of your night. Despite being stuck in the UK, with a very bright sun over your head. I hope you sleep well tonight, and I hope the ghosts surround you, because when they do, they will make sure you have a restful and simple and peaceful sleep. Mwah. And now we're back over here. The silly goblin game. The silly goblin fight game, where we do a bunch of murder stab. Everyone, welcome back to Murder Stab Game. Thank you, Amy. You wonderful. Mwah. Ah, my back. Oh, and to reset the tone just very slightly for everybody, because I do feel like I need to reset the tone very slightly, just for everyone here to really embrace things. Take a deep breath, okay? Never forget where you are. Never forget what this fucking stream is. Never forget that you're in my goddamn house, baby. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big, hard, throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go! Yeah!
Hot, hard, tough cowboys, their cocks throbbing hard.
Yeah!
18 more wild cowboys out in the yard. Big bulging cocks ever so hard.
Yeah!
Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks. Ram and cowboy butt. Like a breeding ram wanting to rut.
Ram Ranch, baby! Ram fucking Ranch! Thank you, Suki, for following! Let's go!
Big hard throbbing cocks getting sucked
in the
real deep.
Cowboys even getting fucked in their sleep!
Ram Ranch, it rocks!
Cowboys love big hard throbbing cocks! Yeah! Yeah!
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked.
18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks. Let's fucking go, baby. Back over to Fallout. Arlie brought you here at the right fucking time, baby. We are Fallouting. Let's fucking go! See this guy over here? He about to fucking die. Hold up. What? Damn it, I can't hack that. That's okay. Let's go. Let's go. That guy? Fucking done. He's never been to Ram Ranch. He doesn't know what it's like, but he's about to suck cocks. That's for damn sure, baby. Wait, hold on. Let me reload. Cocksucker attack. Go! He died. He died of too much sucked cock. What a shame. Come on, 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 come on. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way! Let me out! Let me out! Also, the Black Echo bonked me. Thank you very much, Black Echo! Thank you for the bonk, you degenerate! Yeah. 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram fucking Ranch. So Arlie brought you in here. Are you happy with what you see? As I hope you are. Because this is the stream. This is what it's like. This is who I am. This is my ninja way. Gate bayo. Big ass pumping. Big energy thumping. Living out the life that I knew I deserved from the beginning, from the get-go. Where the fuck do I go? I'm a super cutie. You damn right I am. Thank you very much. Mwah. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, I'm going in the exact... Wait. I'm going in the exact opposite direction. Okay, wait on. If I go... Okay, if I... Where do I... Oh, I can fast travel. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Hold on. If I can fast travel, this will be easy. I didn't know I can fast travel. Sup? Hell yeah. Alright, fast travel time. Let's go. I cannot fast travel from this location. Everything in my life is a lie. Where the fuck do I go? Everything's cut off, or a maze, or some weird Kafka-esque nightmare. It's annoying. Whoa. Okay, the only way I'm going to be able to combat the blooming is if I have something that is combating the blooming. And I am going to combat the blooming by using some kind of music or something. Give me a minute. I know what... you know what I'm going to use? Everyone, I think we need a little bit of things together. Can you sing this with me? I have an egg on my head. It means that I'm smart. That's why this egg was on my head. Can you sing this with me? Can you just enjoy the moment? Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, fire the gun! All my memories gather around her. Shit. Miner's lady, stranger to blue waters, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, there we are. To the Sierra Madre. Proceed to the Sierra Madre. Me of my home far away. Wait, what? What happened? Guys, no! Oh, shit! No! The crew! Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. Yeah! Where is everybody? Fuck! Oh, take me home. Country road. Oh, take me home. Country road. Oh, take me home. Oh, God, what a good song. Alright, now back into the shit. Where the fuck is everybody? Also, the money's all mine. Okay, a lot of this is relaxed wear. Is it wine, scotch? Alright, that's good.
Inside. Can you hear me?
Okay, yes, I can hear you.
Power's fluctuating, emergency power. Oh, you are in.
Yeah.
Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything far radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed. Getting interference from old recordings. The guests who were trapped here shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now as guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be.
God,
now,
I hate
the
this guy.
casino's sleeping. It's got places closed off. Won't let you go yet. We'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up.
I hate this old bastard so much. Can't break that. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I can open that door in a bit. Alright, well, now I'm in the damned thing. I genuinely hate that old man. He is the goddamn worst. It's enough to drive a girl to drink. Speaking of, let's go ahead and... Scotch, baby! Of course I've become addicted to scotch. It's scotch. I love scotch. Scotchy, scotch, scotch. Down, down it goes. Down into my belly. Yum, yum, yum. There we go. Sierra Madre Martini. I'll hold on to that thing for right now because that is a very useful tool. Okay, fuck. Requires key to get to the restaurant. Alright. Lovely. La Fantoma! That'll be useful. I think. I hope. I dream. Fuck, I'm just gonna go straight through. To the casino! More of this. More of this. Of course more of this. Why not?
This is the past you're walking through.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what
at the
I
request of
need
Mr.
before
Sinclair,
I
please
leave.
refrain from
And
tampering
it'll
with old
always
or destroying the security hologram
Now,
images.
look for a way to make this ghost
Ah! Ow! Fuck! Shut the fuck up, old man! Jesus! Tap fucking Christ! Why are you like this? Did someone hurt you? Are you jilted by like a lover or something? Just god damn it, man. Ugh, my ears. Fuck. I know why. I don't know why. He's just fucking loud and awful, and I hate him, and I want him to stop it. God damn. Ah, the absence is wearing off. I'm coming down. Hello, hologram. What's up? Oh, fucking what? Whoa! Why the fuck is the hologram Cyclops? Did they download Scott Summers to make this show? Thank you for the hydrate. Skippity boppity boopity bippity bippity boppity boopity bow. Wappa papa bow. Rappa bally boopato. Wappa dabba 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 dooba dabba
no. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave. And they'll always welcome me back. Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Mind it, it's got guests.
Uh-huh. Cool. I'm glad. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ah! Everything here is trying to kill me. I just got. Ah! There's the absinthe. There's the absinthe. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Okay, upstairs. Upstairs. Oh, hey, bud. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Stop it. Stop it. Be calm. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. I can't kill you. Can I kill you? I can't kill you. Invulnerable hologram. Awesome. Cool. Love that about you. I love that about you. You're cute. Love you. What if I send you Casino Floor West? Stupid fucking hologram. I heard Skibbity for a millisecond, and I fucking snapped like a sleeper agent activation code. Well, I got that Skibbity Riz. I'm not Ohio coded. I am that bitch. What do you think my? What do you mean my holler? Oh God, how many radios are there? Ah, oh, better. Oh, better. Oh, wine. Lovely. Catch me out here. You're Ohio coded. SMH my head. SMH my head. You are Ohio. Opened door. What's this? Appears to have failed over time. One-way communication from another thing. Alright, cool. Awesome. Oh, hey, bud. Don't worry about me. I'm just hanging out, you know. Like a chill, cool creature. Just a chill, cool lady. I'm just a cool lady. Where are you? 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 I can't see you. I can't see you and I hate that. I can't see you and I hate that. I see where it is. Fuck off, radio! Ha ha! Victory is mine! Another win for old Cassifel! Everything's coming up to your green girl's way. Don't make me call the Rizzler to mog you the Flibby way. Actually, you know what? You can't mog me the Aki way. That guy's got no Riz. You try to Riz me up? You try to Rizzler me? I'll Pizzler you. I'll give you so much pilk you'll be bursting at the seams. I'll turn you into a pilk water balloon. Don't start with me. Hologram Service Protocols 2.3. Holograms are programmed with service protocols, security protocols. Service protocol holograms perform a specific function. Greeters, simple vendors, or in the case of Sierra Madre Casino itself, even monitoring gambling tables. Alright, okay. Alright. I've been reading this over. In the event of a fire, chemical leak, nuclear attack, or other threat to the casino, the interior and exterior doors will hermetically seal to prevent harm coming to the guests. During this time, holograms will be deployed and assume the threat status until the lockdown is ended. Guess we can't be too careful these days. Alright, cool. So I gotta end the lockdown to get these things to not try to fucking turbo murder me. Which, okay. Fine. Fair. Scotch. Lovely. Tonight I'm thinking of putting on a movie that's called Predator, Killer of Killers. Okay, there's corn and core. Corn. Done. Hacked away. Okay. They're patrolling the security office. Let's guard the barred door. Heal all crippled limbs. Thank you, Autodoc. I am healed. I am safe now. I am more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Oh, that bodes well. Love that for me. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Love it. Love it. Serving. 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 Okay, let's see what we can find here. Can't open you because I have to get a key for that, so I can't come this way yet. I have to get a key. Only way I'm getting that key is making sure that I can get through all this stuff. Ooh, cool. Predator Killers or Killers Speak. Haven't seen it yet. We'll be watching it tonight. Chimpanzees. No. Okay. Ingredients. No. Electronics. Done. Oh, awesome. GG. Unlock electrical closet door. There we go. Security log 1. Let me see here. Noise at upper floor. Then emergency call for the main floor cashier. KJ reportedly, quote, old bat on ceiling. Investigating. Found guests cheering Miss Millicent 72, who had climbed over the upper bar railing and was walking on the support beams, indicating loudly that she was, quote, going to join the circus. And was inviting guests out of the beams so they could use them like monkey bars. Let's go, lady! They climbed after her, cornered her near the rafter. Let my girl fly. Let my queen fly. How dare you? How dare you? Miss Purvis was doing an awesome job. How dare you? My God. Don't want to cause any more trouble for Mr. Sinclair. You know what? They screwed up there. They should have let her do her thing. How dare. Daughter called down to ask what happened to find her mother's purse. Alright, the last 10 person on the main floor. None of the values were inside. May have been taken when the purse was dropped. Got it. Okay, so we gotta find those somewhere. There we are. Awesome. Fucking awesome. An automatic rifle. Let's go. I don't have the key to that. Fuck. Gun cabinet. Yo! Let's fucking go. Okay. Helmet. Desk? Anything? No. Love the channel, heading out to stream, torture myself, Dead by Daylight. Fuck yeah, baby! You kidding me? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'll raid you afterwards. You followed, I will raid you, alright? So go stream, go enjoy your shit, I'll throw you a raid, alright? Mwah! Since you missed it, Sinclair outlined security measures. Today, it wasn't blind, that's what happened. By the way, do you do Predator or Prey in DBD? I do nothing but Killer. I watched the Uncut Fan Mario for 93. It was more coherent with new scenes. Oh, nice. You know, obsessed with it. Whatever, it's fine. Ugh. Oh, there we are. Alright, nothing there. No keys or anything either. You're a Killer main? Who's your main? For me, it is, I go Pyramid Head, as my my king. That's my main guy. Pyramid Head, I also play a little bit of, ooh, hey, there we go. I play a little bit of The Artist. I also play, the, Pinhead. You know, the lead Cenobite, the Hell Priest. And a few other people. I think I actually have a thing for this. Hold on, let me see here. Let me see, what do I got? Anything for this? Repair. Medicine increased by 3. Repair increased by 3. That's cool. That's fucking cool. Demogorgon, Ken, and Houndmaster. How is Houndmaster? I haven't tried that yet. I want to really bad, but I haven't tried it yet. Water, right away. Maybe if I... have anything? No, I got nothing. No, I'm locked out of that thing. Fuck. Oh, hey, vodka. Ah, hey, there we are. And some stuff here. Cannot get in there. Cannot get in there. Okay, shit. She's very fun, super buggy at launch. Now she's in a good state, easily A tier. You know, honestly fair. And oh, by the way, another character that I absolutely adore is Disable Emitter. Yes! Another one that I absolutely adore is Dracula. I've been enjoying playing him a bunch. I fucking love Dracula. Cashier's office door. Can't get in there yet. I gotta find some keys. Loving Dracula. Super fun, super weird, janky as fuck games, play style, and I am all here for it. I recommend, especially because you can pet the dog. Oh my god. Yeah, that's worth it. Petting the dog is alone worth the whole goddamn thing. Right, I can't go anywhere in here right now. Got to explore other spots. Other spots. Lots of milk bottles left out. Ah! I didn't get the true Ultimate Form skin. I wanted to, but that shit's expensive. I also play For Honor, which I will be inviting Melody to play soon, because I miss Melody playing For Honor with me. Oh, shit. Thank you for patting Marking with Tentacle. Marking needs it sometimes. Ah! Oh, no, stop it. Stop it. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Boop, 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 boop. Turn those. And then also, let's go ahead and get one of you. There we are. Alright. He is a small little meatball guy. I love him. Well, he's always like that. He's just, you know, in comparison to me, this is Marking's normal size. Receptionist terminal. Okay. For real, heading out. Adios for now. Take it easy. Oh, right. I need the key to get into this. Can't get anything here. I gotta go up this way. Good night. Can we get a shout out for them too, by the way? Give Big Bubba a shout out. Ah! Okay, that was on me. That was on me. Either way, I'm exploring quite often. And I'm still exploring. Casino electrical closet and restore power to the rest of the Sierra Madre. I would absolutely love to, hun. Ow. No, this is just a bathroom. Little bathroom there. Can you stop doing that, please, game? It's very rude of you. You have another splash for me? Make me feel all insane? Of course you do. Okay. Stop it. Requires a key to get in there, too. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Requires a key. Nope. And no. Okay. Somewhere in here, to get things kicked off, is a key. I should check the front desk, because front desks usually have access to those kinds of things in casinos. And considering my history with casinos, I should have thought of that first. The front desk area up here might have a key in one of these cup holes. No, those would be for rooms more than anything else. But, that being said, maybe something around this area? It would make sense. There'd be a staff area. There'd be access to a staff area. Like, a staff area for breaks would be somewhere around here. Casafel exploded! Casafel exploded! Casafel exploded in a big way. I'm just repairing stuff for a minute. Hold on. Repair you. No? Ah, there we are. Okay, can't repair either of those right now. Repair you. It's lowering the amount of stuff that I have to carry around. There we are. Oh shit, I need one of those. I don't really need one of those. Bear trap fist. Let's prepare one with the other. Jesus Christ, that thing is huge. Well, I've said that to a couple of boys. That's a joke about penises being very large. God, those things are cool. I'll take one knife spear with me. The clean cosmic knife looking good. And I'm trying to think, out of all the places that this could be, right? We have the casino floor this way, which is our one-way forward, so we have to access something here. On a casino floor, if they plan this out according to how actual casinos work, this would have been a guest room, not a guest room, a worker room, because it's right next to the entryway. Hologram terminal. Let's get them to do floor west patrol. That's fine. Don't need to worry about it. It's fine. We gotta get down this way. There might be something at the end of the casino floor. I'm trying to use the logic of somebody who, like, used to work at these places to find the door to the electrical closet. Let's go!
Emitter frequencies.
Yes!
Lighting up everywhere.
Okay. Let's fucking go, baby!
Recordings. Dead echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now, security.
Exchange pre-war money with some,
After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with your friends.
20 chips for 20 pre-war bills. That's all. Thanks for, I'd like help with something else. What do we got? That's all for now. Thanks. There we go. Okay. Way to transfer that. I'm not gonna bother gambling too much right now because, you know, it's probably a good idea to just give it a little bit of a spin. What could be wrong with that, right? Like, what could go wrong? Fuck! No! Fuck! I can make it back. I can make it back. It's fine. You know, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Go for it! Red! Red! Big money! Big money! Big money on red! Red is always a winner, baby! Let's fucking go, number 5, red! That's what I'm fucking talk about, baby! That's what I'm fucking talk about! That's what you love to see! That's what you love to see! Let's fucking go! Let's decrease the bet here real quick. We're gonna go ahead and, where are you? 1 to 18. 1 to 18. Wait, is it payout 1 to 1? What the fuck? Why is it 1 to 1 on the payout? That shouldn't be that payout. What? Why is it 1 to 1? What the fuck is... Well, alright, whatever. You know, we're gonna go with even. Red. And we're putting our bet right here, baby. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Give me that money! Big money! Big money! Big money! Red 7! That is 2 victories! That is 1 to 12. I didn't... Why would I lose 1 chip? Why would I... Alright, whatever. You know, okay, hold on. That's not how that goes. That's not how that works! I bet on red, and I bet on 1 to 12. It landed on red 7. That should have paid out based off of my actual money that I put in. If I put it on 1 to 12, and then yeah, first 12, right there. First 12. First 12. 1 to 12 of the original thing, alright? Second 12. That's a second set of 12 in things. 1 to 12. Red 7. Right there. It was on red. Red 12. I actually asked for odds. Right there. I asked for fucking odd. Right there. What did it land on? Red 7. Fuck you. It knows nothing. Welcome to casino. Oh, they are an incredibly accurate casino simulator. Incredibly accurate casino simulator. The house fucking cheats all the time. Remember, no matter who you are or what you do, the house wins. Always. Always. I will only gamble on roulette occasionally when I have money I want to burn, and I will never gamble on anything else outside of that, okay? I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Remember, gambling should be done socially and only with money you can afford to lose. Oh, I know, honey. I'm from gambling town.
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks like they got moved to other floors. Interesting.
Wait, why were they moved?
Maybe that's why. Oh, man.
Is the Sierra Madre
Perhaps
trying
the
to
casino
restaff
recognized
itself?
Specific guests, or guests with a voice or look close enough for them to be assigned to that floor. We'll see. Had hoped with the power restored, the systems would fully awaken. Especially the sound archives. But no. Your teammates' callers on each floor are interfering with the systems. It's the white noise filters embedded in their construction. They're blocking the casino speakers, the music. You'll need to recalibrate or destroy each caller. To do that, you need to get close, reset the signal, or blow their heads off. I'll leave the choice up to you.
Why would I hurt
My
them?
preference? End them now. They'd have known you.
Oh,
If you're all
God, this
safe
old
to
man
kill them
fucking
now, provided you
sucks.
make it quick.
This
You
old
see,
man fucking sucks.
the callers don't work inside the Sierra Madre. Well, between floors. Else, I'd set off the callers. Be done with it. So find them, deal with them, as long as you're fast and can get off the floor after killing them. The floors, whatever they line this place with, interferes with the caller frequency. So if you kill them, you should have some time to run. Oh, just not sure how long. May not be consistent. More or less, whatever. It doesn't matter. What we need is in the basement. We need to go to the top first and write our fortunes down. After we deal with your team on the other floors.
Why would I work with this guy? He sucks. He sucks. Do people think casinos are run out of the goodness of the owner's heart? Honestly, some people
If that
do.
ghoul's still alive, correct that. Or break him.
Yo, that's how you used to look? Damn, Dean. You looked a lot healthier than you used to. Hold on, though. I'm getting my girl first. I'm getting my girl. I'm getting my girl. She is first, number one, numero uno. Numero uno. We go after Christina.
Find the mute and deal with her. She's somewhere on this floor.
Do not call her the
Floor's
mute,
buzzing
you
with
sick
emitter
fuck.
signatures. Watch out for holograms.
If it's who I think it is, this is Christine. We're covered. In what looks like an old world hotel room.
What?
High class. 2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here.
Sorry.
Floor's got holographic security. Not the latest tech.
Trust.
Build a few targeting systems. Primitive.
Oh, what?
Familiar.
Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go?
I'm
Why
saving
did you
her.
leave me?
I am saving her.
Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! I'm gonna die here. Amongst the ghosts.
Is this place fucking haunted?
I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. I came so far to be here.
Oh, no.
Now I just want to leave.
Oh, God, they're
Please.
ghosts.
Let me leave.
Oh!
We all pay for what we've done.
No! They're like ghosts. This is fucked. They're like they're not real ghosts, right? But they're still being treated like ghosts because the hologram system just recorded them and locked them in
I'm
here.
so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you. Let go.
Is the emitter somewhere in here I can just turn off?
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here?
Sinclair ain't here, honey.
Sinclair!
Damn it. Come on. There we go.
Sinclair!
Where is it? 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 Where is it?
Sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out. To let go.
No,
Security
no,
systems
no.
won't let me out. They're keeping me
Okay,
here.
this should be fine. Where the
I'm
fuck
still
is the
being
speaker?
recorded by the holographic system.
Where the fuck is the speaker?
far to be here. Now I just want to leave. Please.
Oh, that is just deranged and painful.
I'm so sorry. Sorry, I should have trusted you.
You could have trusted, but you probably shouldn't have, to be honest. Okay. Open door. There it is. There we go! Ah, fuck. Alright, hold on. Override emergency seal doors, obviously. And then notes on emergency protocols. Been reading this over. In the event of a fire, chemical, nuclear attack. Oh, we already read this. Alright, what do we got in the toolbox? Nothing. Filing cabinet. Nothing. Hack into this, obviously. Maybe we can turn off the demon ghost creatures. Crucial. No. Crafted. No. Praised. Also no. Alright, powering out and then powering back in. Yeah. Get back in. Come on. Alright, booting back up. Cohorts. No. Cleaver. No. Created. No. Okay. Fuck. We have to come back in and come back out and in and out and in and out and in and out. You get the idea. Alright. Owner, received accounts. F. Restoration. Terminal link protocol. Banshee? No. No. Hold on. I remember there was a trick to this that I haven't used. Is it? No. I'm looking for a particular... No. Yes, there we go. Disable hallway loudspeakers. Oh, God, yes. Download Starlit Holocode snippet. Alright, download that. Download recipe superheated knife. Let's go! Cosmic piece of shit knife. Really? Pilot light, hot plate. Something to hold the damn thing to cook evenly. Preheat oven to 450 degrees. Take one knife. Leave on stove. Let simmer for 5 minutes. Watch as the knife glows red hot. Put the knife on the table. Melts table. Sue scientist who made damn thing. Give it to the military? Amazing. Ah, beautiful. What's this? Is that locksmith? Nice. Pilot lights. Do I have a hot plate here? Does it give me the stuff to make it? Turpentine. Box of detergent. Want that. Wrench, sensor module. Steam gauge assembly. I think I could use that to make, like, the weird fucked up, the blammy blam thing. Whiskey bottle. Oh, this is sick. Workbench. Okay. Auto inject stim pack. No. I need an oven to make it, don't I? Actually, hold up. Where are the sensor modules? Let's get some of these. These sensor modules make some auto inject things, so I don't have to stop in the middle of what I'm doing and do a whole thing with this. There we go. We can also reuse our energy cells. Let's get that. And then the other one, recycle microfusion cells. And there's really nothing else I have any recipe function for. Right, I need that. I also need that knife, don't I? I have a cosmic knife, but mine's clean. Does it have to not be clean? That's stupid if it does. Personal footlocker. We'll just take all of it. Fuck it. Maintenance key. Let's go! Ah, fuck. Can I work on those here? Are those weapon repair kit? Aha! That'll be very, very, very useful. No. Okay. I could have sworn I had some other recipes that I learned how to make. Like, I remember having other recipes. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Steam gauge assembly? Can I do this? I could have sworn. Whatever. Alright, and miscellaneous. Let's go ahead and drop the chessboard. Don't need that. Do not need these clipboards. Why did I pick those up? Don't need the conductor. Cutting board. I'll keep those. Don't need the drinking glass or the duct tape right now. Earnings board. Electric fuse. Oh, I need that, right. Keeping that too. Getting rid of those. Forceps, hammer, harmonica I'll keep because it's funny. Pack of cigarettes, pink gun. Where's the steam gauge assembly? Scrap electronics, I'll keep those. And scrap metal, those are fairly lightweight. This is all good to me. Let's go, baby! You! Open door. Alright.
Where did you go? Why did you leave me here?
Can you please
Why?
stop that? It's very
Sinclair.
upsetting. Alright, elevator appears to have been locked down. Alright, fuck. Alright. Gotta do something with this. At least I know Christine, like, trusts me. Like, I trust her, too, so I don't see her
Sinclair, where
fucking
did
me
you
over
go?
or anything like that.
Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair!
What do I need for this?
Sinclair!
75, right. What can I have here? Aid. I know I have the lockpick thing right now. My lockpick's pretty fucking low, but maybe there's something I could use to increase it? No. Take that, why not? Not sneak. I have a lockpicky thingy, locksmith reader. There we go. Stats. Lockpick, 60. I need to increase it by 10, which I cannot do. Fuck, alright. Well, at least I upgraded that, though.
Sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please.
It ain't
God,
Sinclair,
the security
lady.
systems won't let me out. They're keeping me.
It is not Sinclair.
Amongst the ghosts. I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. I'm so far to
Where the fuck is the thing?
No.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop it!
Please.
Fuck! Fuck! Why? Alright, map.
We all pay for what we've done.
There's something in here I can do. Doors hermetically sealed due to a gas leak in the kitchen containing the air. The gas will need to be shut off in order for it to open. Got it. Alright. I gotta shut off the gas first. At least I got a tinkering room I can use for a while for anything I might need to tinker with, I guess. Alright, and the only way I'm getting the gas turned off is if I go to the kitchen, so I gotta go to the kitchen first in order to turn off the gas.
I'm still
right,
being
nope,
recorded
not
by
you.
The holographic system. I came so far.
I didn't know this room was here. I missed this one. Alright, Traders, no. Oh, hold on. Ordinary, no. Delivery? Oh, there we go. Aha! That's the way! There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Unlock security closet. Recalibrate hologram.
To be here. Now,
Alright, I'll take those.
now I just
Oh,
want to leave.
we got that set up at least.
Please. Let me leave.
Oh! Would
We
you
all
look
pay
at
for
that?
what we've
I'll
done.
take you. I'll
I'm
take
so-
you.
I'm sorry, Sinclair.
Got in here. Oh, ha ha. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. La Fantoma!
Sorry, I
Ammunition box, energy cells.
should have trusted
Let's
you.
go!
Go.
Alright, we got. Oh, up. What's that? Miss Slurp review. Okay. Tales of Chivalry. Are there just books in here? Because I'm here for that.
Sinclair, where
I'll
did
use
you
this
go?
stuff to repair the armor.
Why did you?
Alright, let's see. Items. Apparel. Where are you? Let's go! Yeah, baby!
You leave me here?
Yeah!
Why? Sinclair!
Hunting
Sinclair!
shotgun!
The doors, they...
Oh my
They're
god,
sealed.
lady. Lady! Please!
I can hear the
Please!
other guests.
Oh,
screaming to be let out.
Yep, I'm sure you can.
Let go.
It's really, really lame. I'm sorry for
Sinclair,
you.
is that you? Sinclair?
Are you not gonna? No.
Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please.
Still gonna attack me.
God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
Alright, I unlocked a door, which is somewhere back here, I assume. How am I doing so far? Am I getting any of this right? Because I really hope I am. Right, can't do that. Oh,
Sinclair?
open door.
Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please.
Alright, she's over
God, the
there.
security systems won't let me out.
I kind of want to throw a grenade into this room and see if it'll destroy it. Here, I got an idea. Let's give it a shot. Fuck it.
I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. I came so far to be here. Now I just want to leave.
Do I need to, like...
Please. Let me leave.
Hey, it worked! It fucking worked! Let's go! It fucking worked! Holy shit! Nice! Oh, hell yeah, let's go! God damn, alright. Absolutely cooking.
Sinclair!
Ow, my back.
Sinclair!
Sinclair! Sinclair!
They sealed.
Don't worry about it, lady. It's
I can
fine.
hear the other
Don't
guests
stress about me. I'm
screaming
right here.
to be let
It's okay.
out. To let go.
No.
Sinclair,
No,
is
not
that
here.
you? Sinclair? Sinclair,
Somewhere
I'm
in
trapped.
here there is
Please.
like a
Oh God, the security
door
systems
that was
won't let me
locked
out.
that I might be able to
They're keeping me here.
open somewhere.
Die here. Amongst the ghosts.
Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. I've been locked down. Alright, no, it's still locked down. Okay, good. Got it. I did not fuck up that bad.
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why?
Are you violent still?
Sinclair! Sinclair!
No, you're not violent. Okay, cool.
The doors.
You're just normal now. And very,
They
very
sealed.
annoying. I can't find where your hologram projection thingy is,
hear
and
the
I
other guests
really want to turn
screaming
it
to
off
be let
because
out.
goddamn!
To let go.
Girl!
Sinclair, is that you?
Please!
Sinclair?
Just,
Sinclair, I'm trapped.
Oh,
Please,
wait, what?
please.
Oh,
God, the
hold
security
on.
systems won't let me out. Let me leave.
Oh,
We
oh!
will pay for what we've done.
Hey,
I'm
Scarlet.
so sorry, Sinclair.
Alright. And the solution will have to keep on working because I don't have any more grenades.
I should have trusted you.
Fuck. Invincible hologram.
Oh, what? Sinclair? Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here?
Why are all of these
Why?
women so into Sinclair? Like, what did he
Sinclair!
do?
Sinclair!
Aha!
The doors.
There you are, you blasted thing!
They sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out. To let go.
Everyone in here
Sinclair, is
was
that you?
trapped inside
Sinclair?
for what reason?
Sinclair, I'm trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
I am actually perplexed by this. I don't know why they were all stuck in this spot.
I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out. To
They're
let
just
go.
trapped
No,
to die
no, I just want to leave.
in a big golden cage.
Let me leave.
Ugh. A way to live. I guess. It really is just riding out the end of the world in a really fancy big, like, big coffin.
What we've
Oh, that's a mod. Hell yeah.
done.
And that should be good. Alright, hologram gun, you are getting a cool mod.
I'm so sorry, Sinclair. Sorry, I should have trusted you.
Oh, ah, ha, 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 chem station! Yes! Yes, create stim packs! Yes, delicious, yummy stim packs! Ha ha! Alright, let me see here. Oh, this is Vera's room. Unlock security door.
They sealed.
Vera's safe. Vera's outfit. Oh, I'm wearing that. Oh, you know I'm wearing that.
The elevator to the...
Hold up. Hold up, we have the outfit for the rest of the game.
The other guests screaming to be let out.
Oh yeah.
To let go.
Oh yeah. Look, I'm not even all about, like, stealing all of the things inside of the Sierra Madre and, like, making all of it mine and walking away with a gigantic ransom like some sort of deranged hoarder. That being said, there is some nice stuff in here. Granted, the moment an opportunity to leave
You
stuff.
made it. Good.
Hi.
There's to talk.
How you doing?
I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out.
Oh. You sound like the woman in the Sierra Madre podcast.
Do I? Sounds off to my ears.
Huh.
Hard to tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's hers. That's her over there. Got trapped by security like I did.
Oh my god.
Just took a different way out.
I just put this together. She was put into the autodoc to replicate Vera. Now that your voice is back, what did you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done here is nothing compared to what he's done in the past. The only way to bring him out is if you get to the vault. He won't allow you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
Good. How long have you been hunting him?
Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again.
Settle it? You're here to kill him.
Those are my orders.
Orders?
I've seen what he's done, and I believe in those orders.
Sounds personal.
He cut me off from someone I cared about a long time ago. He used his status to break us apart. So I had to find a new purpose. Same banner. Then he became unstable. Left a trail of crimes across the wasteland. Once word reached us, I was ordered to kill him.
He said he knew you.
He saw me, before the scars, at a place far from here. It's where he found some of the technology he uses now. It's a place called the Big Empty.
Oh!
The name's deceptive, if you know where to look.
Oh my god,
Almost got
Sinclair
trapped
was the
there.
other guy!
There was someone else, though, who came along. Knew about Elijah.
And that's the other guy! He knew Elijah? How?
No idea.
The other courier!
Courier. Wore an old world flag on his back. He was the one who pulled me out there. Told me where Elijah had gone.
Oh!
Helped me heal up. Listened to my story. He sympathized.
Sympathized? Why?
He said he understood what it meant to track someone who had such a impact on his past life. He said people were like couriers, sometimes never understanding the messages they brought. That's who he was hunting for. Some courier.
Things to come. You could have said something sooner.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know. Look, when I woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe. Didn't have time to experiment with it before you arrived. Here you go.
Does that autodoc there work?
Yeah, it's still functional. A lot of garbage data on it. Its basic procedures should still work fine.
Anything you can download off it?
I can see. Check the route. Recent diagnostics. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for Vera Keys. Guess that's her corpse there for certain.
Oh.
And why all those meds are scattered around in here. Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal condition. Diagnosis isn't conclusive. Must have been painful. I'm not even sure she knew if these medical reports are enough. She must have been numb most of the time.
God damn. Just glad you're safe. Honestly, I had some questions I wanted to ask you. Yeah.
Alright.
How did you get here from the gala event?
The gala went off. The switching station opened up. Thought the screeching in the autodoc was bad. Station worse. Got outside. Saw the light show and it was enough to make me run to the casino. Also, it seemed like the lights and speakers were helping to guide me. Guess your master wanted a backup in case you died. As for being assigned to this floor...
That makes sense.
Maybe it's because of my new voice. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe it recognized me as a guest. What?
Alright, there we go. Yeah. No. Just glad you're safe. Hold up here, I'll take care of Elijah.
Good luck.
Yeah.
He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll help. Might be able to figure something out using the Sierra Madre's computer systems.
Vera, it's good to have you back. Or not Vera. Fucking... Taking Vera's dress. Cassandra, it's good to have you back. People, La Fantoma. Use key. Vera Key's audition. Okay. Christine, my bad. Download medical history. Heal all crippled limbs. There we are. Yeah! I really want to flirt with her more. She is hands down my favorite character in this so far.
You're back. You sure you still want me here? Collars and all? Not much for waiting around with a bomb around my neck.
I need to hear. Sit tight.
Fine. I hear my collar beeping, though. I've got the route to the exit all mapped out.
Damn right, girl. Damn right. Honestly, get yourself to safety the moment you can. The vault's elevator is unlocked. Okay. Before I head down there, let's check in on the other rooms.
The cloud crawled in my mouth and died.
Ah! Sin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, honey. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. It's good to see ya. What's going on? What is going on? Mwah. My name is Cassafelt, anybody who doesn't know. I am your goblin hostess with the mostest. I'm known to thrill you, to chill you, and to fulfill you. I'm a funny little art creature. I draw things, I play games, and I do reacts here. So, my babes, bros, and non-binary hosts, I hope you're having an excellent day. Please take your seats and enjoy the rest of the stream as we start leading out onto the rest of the night. Sin, thank you very much for bringing your lovely community here. And while we are enjoying the dulcet and incredible tones of my voice, let's enjoy it a little bit more together. Start spamming your favorite emotes for your favorite streamers, because it is time to roll a clip and enjoy!
Hi there, my name's Cassafel, and you seem to have stumbled into my lair. Let me show you what we get up to here, eh? Mwah.
Oh, no, fuck all of you. Fuck every last one of you. I'm not afraid. I'm the fucking Doomslayer, asshole. I am here to kick ass, chew bubblegum, and light shit on fire. And once I'm done kicking your ass, I'm burning this fucking building to the ground.
Imagine. Imagine. Feed the fire.
I wish I could put caffeine on my fingertips for Caspel. I would suck them off. Wait, I mean, I would lick off the caffeine. Shut up. If I wasn't required to keep a masquerade about vampires not existing, I would drain you dry in front of everyone just to send a fucking message.
So yeah, that's the kind of stuff we do here. And I hope you have a great time. So, enjoy being here. And if you don't, remember, I'll be in your dreams and I'm gonna steal your teeth. Mwah.
And welcome back in. Sin, how are you doing, honey? How is your day going so far? How you feeling? What you doing? Mwah. I give you a big ol' smooch. I give you many more smooch. You're wonderful, sweet creature. Wonderful indeed. I'm going to eat your head. I'm going to eat your head. I'm going to eat your head! It's good to see you, hun. Uh-oh, what's in here? Metal armor, neat. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, okay, I guess I'm gonna take it all. Cool. Did not mean to take it all, but you know what? That's alright. Let's go ahead and put some things in here. To the apparel! What was that? Automatic rifle. You can go in there. And you can go in there. And I got the bad laser pistol can go on there. Oh wait, no, I need the good laser pistol. Yeah! I see you're playing Phasmophobia, which is very, very rad. I have not gotten a whole lot of experience with the game, but I want to play it more. Abba. And then abba. And then abba. And then abba. There we go. And sexy sleepwear. Out of here. Aha! By the way, if you need a raid and run, make sure to go ahead and do so. Take care of yourself first and foremost when you ever come into anybody's stream. And I hope you had a good day today. I also hope Phasmophobia was extremely fun, and you did a lot of scary, spooky things, where you were scared, and you went, ah! A lot. Mwah.
Quick scribe. Jumped over the lazy paladin.
Super stim pack, you say? Why do they have 2 hollow rifle optics? What the fuck? Oh, I just bought more of them. Whatever, it's fine. Stim packs. Yes, yummy. Well, not dealing with that anymore. That is one way to turn off a radio. Okay, pilot light's in there. Hold on. And then I take the cosmic knife. And then I take a heating element. Will this work? This better fucking work. Where are you? Oh, hot plate. And I think that's it, right? Oh, it's something to wrap around it to keep so you can hold the damn thing. All right, right. I don't know. What do I have? I got nothing. I need something I can wrap around it. I want the thing. Give me all that stuff. Give me all this stuff. I was told I could make a cool flaming knife, and I want the cool flaming knife. Also, it is adorable to hear her start using her voice more so she can, like, enjoy having a voice. I love that. Repair the valve. I have repaired the gas valve. Now all things are working well. Haha! No, but like seriously, how do I do that? Don't I do it? Do I need duct tape? Is that what it is? What do you want from me? Oh, there it is. Yeah, cosmic superheated knife. Got it. Awesome. I needed duct tape. Yeah, that was it. Aha! Hell yeah! Cosmic superheated knife! Let's go! Let's go! It's a superheated knife, everybody! It's a knife that's been superheated! It's super hot! You could use it to cut things! Hell yeah! Alright.
You've got one of the floors reestablished. Good. Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go. Oh, it seems the casino has uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors. Now they found a way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let the collar do its work.
Oh my god, this guy is the worst! I am murdering Elijah the first chance I get. Ah! Alright, well, killed that guy too. On to the next thing. The reason I'm going to each of these is because I'm getting these assholes out of here. Even if it gets my ass kicked, I'm getting all of these assholes out of this bullshit. And it is bullshit, make no mistake. I'm gonna look damn good doing it. hot knife, and a hot lady. Honestly, wearing Vera's outfit while doing this feels very satisfying. Yo, God! Wait, hold on. This isn't where God is. God is in the other place. I don't want to save Dean that bad. I have to be convinced. If y'all can convince me to save Dean, I'll do it. But I don't really like him. He's kind of awful. Oh, I'll do it. Restaurant to go save God.
To make casino burn.
Hurry up and deal with
no
the FEV
more
reject.
being.
He's of no use to us.
Going to make casino burn. No more being.
Don't worry, big guy. I'll save you. My big plan is to play the dog get back in your cage, like the audio log from my Pip-Boy, and see if that fixes it. Oh, there it is. And hollow rifle.
Master set me free. Dog needs to listen to me. If you do this, we both die. Dog wants to die. Tired of
Come on.
Master will help us. Please let me help us. If you don't, then you're
going to make casino burn. No more being.
Where the fuck is the thing? God damn it!
Stop what you're doing. We can hear you now. Not listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog wants to protect you. Always wanted to protect you. The reason I have to take control is Master.
Must be a back
Master
entrance to the
set me
kitchen.
free.
Check the main casino
Dog
side
needs
corridors.
Listen to me. If you do this, we...
I need to find a thing to break that terrible fucking noise.
Both die. Dog
Where the fuck is it?
Tired of place.
Okay, it's got to be somewhere around here.
Help us.
Is there a computer I can use somewhere? Okay, no, there is not. There's just a dead guy.
Make casino burn. No more being.
Back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can... Listening to
Oh!
me.
God, I'm fucking dumb.
Tired of putting dog
Ah,
to sleep.
sometimes.
He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog wants...
The door is hermetically sealed due to the gas leaked in the Casada Madre kitchen. Alright. Oh! VTuber Booba Inspector! Inspect my booba! Inspect my booba! It is time for you to inspect. What do you think of my booba? What do you think of my booba? Tell me now! Tell me now, or forever hold your tongue!
The reason I have to take control is...
Mwah!
Master. Master set me free. Dog needs to...
Look, I got the boobas. They're big, they're fancy, they're nice. Solid S+. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! It's just who I am. I stay winning. I'm too powerful.
Help us.
I'm too powerful.
Please let me help us. If you don't,
okay,
then you're
so
going to
dog
make
is
casino
stuck.
Burn.
I've got to.
No more
okay.
being.
No, I gotta go through here. Back into here. I gotta go to the kitchen. Sierra Madre Kitchen. I am gonna save every one of these ungrateful fucks. Every single one of these assholes is gonna live, I swear it. I don't give a shit if they don't like that they're gonna live. I'm gonna save their lives. Their opinion doesn't matter on that. Legitimately, I do not care if they want to be like saved or not. I'm going to save them. That's where I'm at right now. I just gotta find the fucking key. I thought I picked up the key, didn't I? I picked up the maintenance key, right? Miscellaneous. Wish I could search this or like organize it better by just keys. Ugh. No, no, no. Ah! I could have sworn Alright, that guy's dead, which is nice. Stim pack. Delicious stim packs. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I feel like if I go through with everything and I try to kill Elijah early, he'll just kill God and Dean, and I don't want that to happen. So I guess I gotta go save Dean, which fucking sucks because I hate Dean. But whatever, we're here. So, Booba Inspector, did you just come in to inspect my booba? Do tell. I'll bite you in the face if you don't tell. Hop that. There we go. And howling, as in exactly what you were doing when you saw my booba. Mwah. Performance protocols. All right. All right. Doors to the Tempico stage open. Hologram on. Stage audio system off. All right. Cool. All right. Urgent message from Miss E. Sains. I'm on my way. I'll be right there, Eve. I'll just hide until I get there. Do whatever you need to do. Understand? I'm not going to let anything happen to you. Something happened to her. Everything exploded. There's smoke. Holograms are firing at people. We can't get out. Please, John. Oh, boy. Security code. Cool. Show list. Miss Vera Keys, Mr. Dean Domino, Joey Baxter, and Wilfred the Wizard. I'm jealous that I didn't get to enjoy Wilfred the Wizard. He would have been a really cool person to hang out with. Alright, so... Joey Baxter, huh? If Dean talks shit on Joey Baxter, I'm shooting him in the head. Was Dean a crooner, is a question I'm now asking myself. Danny Parker, modern jazz. Fuck me, alright. Up. There we are. Better. That is the coolest guy I've seen in this game so far. Fuck yeah, let's go. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Fuck. Fuck. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Run, 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 run. Okay. We're good. We're good. I can find it. Oh, no, it's literally just right up there next to me. Cool. No, 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 no. All right, we're good. Take Vera's things. A key slides out of Vera's partitures. Awesome.
Finally,
hey!
A friendly face. Hey,
the man of the hour.
Up
hey,
here.
What's up?
They're in a bit of a predicament here. Had to duck backstage, take a powder. The audience is a little murderous tonight.
Are you going to sick a bunch of ghost people on me right now? Casino security. Wait, on. Casino security hit you like it hit me when you reached the lobby?
No idea. Woke up here, thought I was dreaming for a second. Right back on the stage, the mic. Thought I was back at the Franz. Well, except no audience used to pack theaters back then. So, stepped up on the stage, checked things out. Then suddenly, holograms walked out of the wings. They started raising their hands to their heads, all creepy-like. Not a good sign.
Okay, maybe I'm starting to come around a little bit on Dean. I hate him, and then I tolerate him a little bit, then I like him a little. So how do I get you out of here?
Trust me. As soon as you can, run to the door to the left. Use the key you got out of the music rag there and camp out. As bad as things are, it's going to get a lot worse if either of us pops. So get backstage until we get a better plan.
Hold on. Let me see here. This actually makes sense. Getting backstage is a temporary measure if I can't find the security terminal.
Yeah, right. So, let's see. Security's here because the show hasn't started. Guests aren't allowed in, so... Guess we need to start the show. Okay, so when they were setting this place up, we had rehearsals, and Sinclair even set up hologram recordings of the shows so we could watch and critique our performances before a fake audience. Whatever. Thing is, when the recording queued up, a nice, calm, appreciative audience appeared in the theater. No security with their head-blasting zap rays.
Okay.
So, find the music, get it to the projector room upstairs, then play it. Might reset security with a shot.
Okay, not a bad idea. But hold on. The theater speakers are wired to a central sound system, right?
Yeah, so what? We got bigger problems with the holograms. No, wait. You're right.
Yeah.
The theater piped music and sound backstage, which means those little squealers are in the corridors
back there too. Exactly. Good thing you mentioned that before I ran back there, partner. Calm down. Think. Do you know specifically where? I think he's trying to stab me in the back, but
once
I'm going to try
you
to
break right,
outthink him here.
watch each turn in the corridor. One will be on your right, past my dressing room, and up. Oh, my dressing room. May have left the radio on, right by the table. If you could just shut it off instead of blowing it
Man?
Never mind. And there was a speaker in the prop room, too, on the wall between the entrances. And, well, walk slow. There's bound to be more.
This is why I should have saved all of my grenades. All of them. All of them. There's radios and speakers. What about a central sound system?
The speakers are all controlled by a central console. It's the farthest from the only door out of here, so you'd need to do a full circuit of the corridor to get to it. Once there, you'll need to shut it down, and I don't have the code. If you have the code, you can turn off all the speakers, make them settle down. Getting backstage should buy us time. Just take it slow.
All right. So I need to head to the door to your left or my left?
What? Oh, my left. Your right. So, yeah, run to the door on your right. Almost got you killed there. Us killed there.
I'm going to need a little more than that to go on if we're going to break out of here. Just working him right now.
Let's see.
Oh, hey!
When you get the
we got
door
another clip.
open,
Thank you.
There'll be an exit door.
Cyberchill,
dead ahead.
you're the new top clipper.
Take
Hell yeah.
It's most likely filled with toxins from
you
the
know,
vents,
mwah.
so hug the wall.
Mwah.
Make as much space between you and the door, or it's Cloud 9 in a casket.
You know what?
Past
Since you're
that
top clipper, DM me and I'll
my
do a
dressing
little,
room.
like a little chibi thing.
Under the
for
table,
ya.
there's a foot
It'll be
locker.
funny.
It's tucked back a bit,
How do
so
you
you
know it
might
was a
miss
thing?
it. Inside, a gun, some ammo. Not much help against the ghosts. Still, if you're about to give up, call it quits. Throw it to me so I can eat a bullet first.
The security system in this casino is really pissing me off.
You are preaching to the choir. Sinclair and his security, don't even get me started. Those holograms. Look, just get rid of them, all right?
Ghost
Tried
fun?
to slip off
Yes,
stage, then they all
very.
started changing color and raising their hands. Not a good sign.
Okay, I like Dean. Don't fuck me up here, Dean! Repair 100 required. Ah, shit. Well, that also works.
Hey, you found my old room.
There's backstage.
It's a little small. And hey, watch the hands in there. I remember where I left everything.
You say that, big guy, but that being said, pistol. You don't really have to think. Wait a minute. That's Vera. Alright. Little toilet in here. You say watch the hands, but I'm the one saving both of our asses, so you're gonna go ahead and let me handle this, okay? Trust me. Oh, hey, what was that? Up there it is. Haha! That's fun. Alright, let me see. I'm really hoping Dean doesn't turn out to be a gigantic, like, asshole or something, because I'm kind of seeing that coming, but I also don't want it to happen, because it would suck for me, because then I'd have to kill him.
Maybe I can shut down these ghosts using the stage manager's old terminal. Damn it! Well, so much for that idea.
Oh, fuck
hey,
me.
You're making real progress. Good.
Woo!
Look, that's Vera's room. So careful what you touch in there. Be respectful.
I will. Okay. That legit scared the fuck out of me for a minute. I thought I was cooked. I just heard continuous beeping. Oh, hey! That's a fix. There we go. Another problem solved. God, I am so good at this. So what is normally the favorite DLC? Like, legit question. What is normally the favorite DLC everybody's supposed to have? Because I've heard that the favorites, like, are very specific and very established for a lot of people. Fuck. Okay, I'm fine. Depends on the person. Ferris Master Key. Good. Bobby Pin. Meeting people. Bobby Pin. Hey, wait. Wait, her and Dean had a thing. Her and Dean had a thing. Oh. Okay. Power off ambient audio system. Status report. Hell yeah. Whew. Ambient audio system entirely turned off, bud. Whew. You like horror and heisting? Dead Money. You like sci-fi, old world blues? I have kind of fallen in love with both. So far, I really fucking like Dead Money. It's just been really, really, really good. Like, just the storytelling in this is fantastic. I'm not gonna need liquor for a really long time. Not gonna need liquor for a really long time. No one's gonna need liquor for a really long time. I'm all good, I'm all good, I'm all good. Bow, wow. Not gonna need liquor for a really long time. Your favorite is Honest Hearts? I'm excited to try that one. The banging noises are a bit disconcerting. Alright, let's see. Cannot open that door yet. That's okay. Let's see. Ah, there we go. That is more like it. Tales of Chivalry. Lying Congress style. Nice. There we go. Do not need the chessboard. Play Dean Domino's holotape of I Saw Her Yesterday. Are you gonna... Hold on.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me.
Oh.
Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
You know what? Here's to who you were, and all the terrible things that might mean, my friend. Where are you? Where are you? I'm breaking out the good stuff. I'm breaking out the good stuff. Sierra Madre Martini.
Now, deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
Stop telling me what to do, old man. I'm not killing him. I said no. Fuck off. Look, he may be a prickly asshole, but he's my prickly asshole. So I'm keeping him. I'm keeping you! You hear that, you fucking prick?
Oh, those electric ghosts aren't the kind of audience I like at the best of times. At least the ones in the villa had manners. Don't even know how I ended up here. Guess the casino still recognizes guests, even after all this time, huh? How's that for history?
Hey, yeah, you alright?
Yeah, now. Talk about a captive audience. Or captive entertainer. Whatever. Look, I'm more about the short goodbyes than long, thankful speeches. But I appreciate you bailing me out of a tight spot there, partner. I know you didn't do it out of the goodness of your heart. So let me give you something a little more practical. A way we both come out ahead.
I'm listening.
I'm not an idiot. I know the reason I'm in here now is because of the old guy. And you.
Well,
and
okay.
You're wearing a collar, so I trust you a little more than the old guy.
I mean, fair.
He's more controlling than I'd like. Thing is, here's where being my partner pays off. See, I know how to get into the casino vault.
Tell me the short version.
Elevators up in the executive suites. Voice activated. Speak the right phrase in the right tone of voice, and it's open sesame. I was able to snag the voice, or thought I had. The right tone and phrasing, well, that may take some time.
So you don't know the phrase? Wait on, voice?
Yeah, the woman, the starlet, Vera. Her voice. Didn't realize there were so many holotapes of her still around otherwise.
Oh, man.
Never mind. So here's the short of it. Piece together Little Miss Vera Key's song in the right order. Sierra Madre opens its legs, we're in business.
Damn. I'll head out and see what I can do on my end.
Go! Knock yourself out. I'm just going to catch my breath a bit. That performance, well, more pressure than I was expecting.
Have a good one, Dean. You weird asshole. Level up, baby! Let's go! Let's go! I'm pulling medicine all the way! 100 medicine! 100 medicine! Wait. Misfortune. Just when your enemies think you have the upper hand, misfortune appears to turn their world upside down. Appearing only in VATS, she has the ability to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Okay, yeah, I already have the Mysterious Stranger. We're getting this one too. We're getting this one too. Amazing. I got the good ending with Dean. Well, like I said, he's a prick, but it is what it is. What's this? Terminal is broken. Ah, I got you. Oh, hold up. All right, well, don't need to worry about that. There we go. Let's go. All right, Dean, you wild old bastard. You've won me over for sure. Now, let's go face the music with God. Oh, well, I need that too. Front desk terminal password, huh? Well, you want to get in the bad end? Oh, I'm playing this more than once, honey. I am playing this more than once.
Another frag. Good. Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music archives.
God.
Once you have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together and then you'll return.
Yeah, I'm glad you got this close. I actually have a thing exactly for you. Just sit right there, give me a brief moment, and check this out. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, asshole, stop it. Whoop! Yeah! But so far, I am in love with this game. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. This is a very, like, a legitimately perfect video game. It's just a good story. Everything about it has been this wonderful, weird story. Alright, you're on fire now. Come on. There we go. There's one. Flambe cut? What do you mean flambe cut? Whoa! I have a special fucking move! I have a special technique with my cool sword. Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me? That is the sickest fucking thing! Alright. Okay, like, legit, I didn't expect to have the ability to use, like, a cool special attack. And I would love to know your skill set. Gimme! Alright, into the restaurant. I need to find the kitchen.
Listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired
of putting dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog wants
to protect you. Always wanted to protect you.
Okay, restrooms are this way.
The reason I have to take control is...
You always max out repair, gun, and survival. In any Fallout game that I play, energy weapons are like my everything. They're the thing I associate the most with it. So I try to go with them the most. Usually it's energy weapons and melee weapons, because I love them. Oh, also speech, because I always love the speech options. They're the best. And lately, I've been really into getting science set up.
If you don't,
also,
then you're
I legit don't know where to go.
Burn. No more being
back in the cage.
The door is hermetically sealed due to the gas leaking in the Sierra Madre kitchen. Where can I find
Stop
the kitchen?
what you're doing. We can
hear you now.
I guess it might be on, like, through the casino? Maybe through the casino floor? I'd love to know your reason for gun and repair. I'm gonna go through casino floor. It might be through this way. Also, just for the hell of it. Super stim pack, baby! No. Alright, gambling hall's through here. Not worried about that right now. There you go. You think I missed a path back there? Alright, I'll go there in just 1 second. Alright, got everything I wanted in here. God, this place is creepy. Just uncomfortably creepy. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, my brain. Simply irresistible, absolutely unflappable. What do you got? Stim pack, energy cell, pre-war money. I can't do that. There's a lot of pre-war money. So I could just, like, kill you and take it? Because I'll do it. I'll just kill and rob you, hologram. Oh, my head. Use emergency maintenance key to enter the room. The door is hermetically sealed due to the gas leak. If you override the door's lock, you won't be able to open it from the inside unit until you've shut off the gas valves and dealt with Dog. Okay.
That
Yeah,
idiot's
that's
opened
fine.
the gas valves. A single spark, or he sets off his collar. The casino's going to burn. Us, along with him. Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Repair the valve. Okay, this is not good. Oh! Okay,
Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
Cage.
Download Scarlet. Oh, there we go.
Hungry. Dog wants all fire now. Burn away. No! Dog!
Damn you, you son of a bitch! I don't like Dog. I like God, though. By the way, thank you for the hydrate, and thank you. I will get my hydration on. Hydration, tasty, and thank you very, very much, you lovely creature.
Dog wants all fire now. Burn away. No! Dog!
You fucking idiot! The hand load perk? What's the hand load perk? Ah!
Shut off the gas valves or that idiot. It'll kill us all.
Up in cage. Hungry. Dog wants to protect all fire now. Burn you.
Oh.
Master.
Hi.
No, not Master. Dog
It's
remembers you. Kind to Dog. Dog can't
Do this? Yes, he can. You caused this. Coddled him. Protected him. Now I'm going to have to take control from...
You need to go. Run. Dog is going to burn Voice. Burn Voice out. Burn it away.
No. There's no need for any of that. Let's get out of here, okay?
Dog is tired of Voice inside. Tired of being in another cage. Again. Try to...
Kill this human, Dog. Kill them.
Bud.
If this casino is destroyed, good. It'll kill the old man, too. The one who...
Shouts at Dog. The Voice shouts. And to stop the Voice, Dog needs to burn it out.
No, you don't. Dog, the Voice doesn't control you, alright?
Dog tried to shut it out. Tried to hurt self enough to make it...
Quiet. Shh, Dog. Let me handle this. I'll let you feed on this human when we're done.
Dog, Master is here. Master wants you to stop this.
Master? Master, Dog hoped you would come. Voice is going.
To stop you? You think your pull is stronger than mine? No. No, I've minded Dog. Protected him far longer than you ever have. He won't...
Listen to you. If Master sent you, Dog is listening.
Yes. Okay, imagine the Voice. Not as a voice, but as water. Look at the Voice now. What do you see?
Dog can see the voice. Looks just like Dog.
And Dog looks just like me. You've hurt yourself. Inside. Do you see now? See?
Oh.
In the water. Dog understands now. Dog knows what happened.
Then step into the water. Step into yourself. Okay, dog?
If Dog goes into the water, Dog can't help if Master gets mad. You were nice to Dog. Dog wants to help.
He's right. If you merge us, then we, or whatever we become, we can't help you when you reach whatever's at the Sierra Madre's end.
And Dog doesn't want to unremember you, may forget you.
We will forget almost all that has happened here. You'll be alone, at the old man's mercy. Like Dog. Like me.
Not having your help doesn't matter if this heals you. I don't want you to be under anyone's control, even mine. Ooh, that's good. But no, not having your help doesn't matter if this heals you.
Dog understands. Dog has done bad things.
Find some peace, my
Knows
dude.
why Voice was
furious with him. Tired of the anger. Thank you, Courier. Even if it's only for minutes before the Sierra Madre kills us all, then
Dog hopes you find a way to save self, like you helped Dog. And
when you meet him, find a way to save yourself, as you tried to save us. Otherwise, I'll be upset with you.
We came this far. I'll manage. Go on. Let go.
You were there all the time.
All the time. You were there. And so close. Together.
Are you alright?
Who are you? What is this place?
We're trapped inside a casino in a poisonous city. A cage, but at least you're not in two of them now. We're trapped inside a casino in a poisonous city.
That was not the answer I was expecting.
Hi, Phoenix!
I don't know you, yet I feel like I do, and a feeling of gratitude. Forgive me, I'm wounded. This chain, this bear trap on my arm.
Oh.
How did I even get this far with these wounds? The pain is excruciating. I need to rest for a moment.
If you get the strength to leave, do so. Quickly.
Thank you. For whatever you have done. I will remain here. Need to get my strength back.
Oh, he's so good. He's so cool! Alright, let's get this gas turned off. Put the beast down. Yeah! Yeah! I saved my guy! I saved him! I saved everyone! Okay, straight up, I would give a lot to have a cool show with like these 4 characters interacting, or just a game of just me and the crew, me and the Sierra Madre, all this whole crew working together. I would give so much for this. Holy shit! Ah, they're so cool. They're so cool. Thanks, dog. Use maintenance passkey to open the door. Wait, do nothing. Alright, hold on. I gotta turn off. Did I miss a gas valve? I don't think I missed the gas valve. I got them all. Right? Yeah, I got them all. Oh, and I know the benefits of the one-hand load ammo types. Oh, sure, fire away. Oh, no. Aid. Sugar bombs. Scotch. Salisbury steak. Delicious. Miscellaneous. Medical clipboard. Medical braces. Don't need those. Milk bottles. Don't need those. Pack of cigarettes. I could maybe use those in a bit. Large whiskey bottle. Surgical tubing. I have the platinum chip. Tin can. Turpentine. Vacuum cleaner. Why am I carrying a vacuum cleaner? Wonder glue. Wrench. Keep it the key ring, because fucking obviously keep it the key ring. Come on, why would I not? Why would I not keep the key ring? Let's get rid of those. All that right there. Boom. Gone. One harmonica. No fork. Don't need that at all. Keeping the engraved thingy there, because it's cool. Empty syringe. Empty whiskey bottle. Duct tape. Keeping that. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Don't need you. I do need that. Get rid of that. There we go, baby. And we are all fucking set. Oh, I need whatever is in there. The 4 types of ammo in New Vegas. Are you surviving? I'm doing well, dragon. I may be a half pint, but that's still half more of a pint than most people can handle. Which is a true statement. A true and factual assessment of events. Alright, we're good. We're good! Let's go, baby! Alright, let's get the fuck up out of here. And let's go kill the son of a bitch.
You have the last fragment. That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby terminal. Thread the music sequence together.
Flambe cut! Flambe cut! Ha-ha! No, go ahead. Try it. Try me. Try me. Flambe cut. It's mostly fire on the screen, but you know what? It's still cool as hell. Also, you know what? Let's go ahead and use the old standby here. Oh shit! Okay, there's a lot of these. Fuck. Reloading. Reload, 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 reload. How did that not get you? Reloading. There we are. That's more like it. Sorry, sir. Do you mind? Okay, first off, rude. Second off, fuck you. Ow. There we go. And let's go chop off his legs, because of course we've got to chop off his fucking legs. Hey! Stop that. You're dead now. Go to bed. Alright, girl, me and you are getting the fuck out of here. Wait, oh, this is the theater. No, this is Dean's thing. Not here. The other one. Right.
Floor looks like it's protected the guests too well. Check the suite. Found the holographic woman from the Villa Fountain.
I just need to find out exactly where I'm going again. Somewhere around here. I think I have enough to get some extra stim packs just really quick. Yep, 2 of them. There we go. Alright.
You're back. You sure you still want me here, caller?
You just have to wait a little longer.
Fine.
Alright.
The door to the vault is voice activated, which means we need the Starlet's voice, or recordings of it.
Right. Wait, I have that. What are you talking about? I have that. In my data, I've got audio. Don't I? Don't I? She can talk? Now she can. Did I miss one? There's no way I missed one, right? Come on. I must have fucking missed one. Oh, maybe it's upstairs? Or on here? Access music controls. Ah! The ambient track. There we go. Gain access to the Sierra Madre Vault. Let the bright song tomorrow something something. There we are. Love they did an expedition to Fallout 76 to Sierra Madre. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. That would be so cool. This whole thing has been a goddamn nightmare. Hello, Rotfang!
You're back.
I found the phrase for the elevator's audio lock.
You did. Looks like even the old world can't keep you out when you've got a mind to get in. So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the Starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that?
Oh, this place. It doesn't feel like a casino. Yeah. Oh my god. Sinclair built this place to keep her. She was terminal. Also, by the way, it has been a minute. How you doing?
I know. The sealed doors,
It's
the
a
security.
fortress to keep her
It's
alive.
almost a fortress.
The vault is
Think
keeping
that's why we're being
her.
ordered to come here and crack it open?
Guess it's the object of someone's obsession or affection.
Love makes people do strange things. I won't argue that. It can drive you crazy sometimes if you can't connect. If they loved each other, and they were together, I suppose that's all that mattered. But she's in that side room, dead, because the casino wouldn't let her leave.
I don't think that's her.
Who knows where he is?
I don't think that's her. You ready? The sequence is begin, again, let go.
All right. If you go down there, are you prepared?
Oh, I'm fine.
What if you don't come back?
Also, this is good to know, Jacob. I've got you to come down after me. It'll respond to your voice.
I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there. And he won't let you leave. He's not one for sharing. Never was.
That's why you're waiting. You're gonna kill him.
I can't let him leave here. Look, you've done so much, and he's not gonna show himself until you go down there.
Do you trust me? If you do, let go of this. If he kills you, I won't be able to get out. Now this.
I can't let go. Every time I've thought about it, I've lost him so many times. He needs to die. What happened here with us? He's done so much worse.
Let him come through the suites. Follow me. If he escapes, you'll still be here waiting.
You have to promise me. Promise me you'll deal with him. If I see him,
Christine, please. Oh, no, yeah. He won't escape. I swear. I want him dead.
All right, But I'll need to leave this floor.
He'll pick up my collar and...
Don't tell me where you're going. I'll find you after this.
Never mind. Let me get the vault open. Begin again. But know when to let go. Sounds like you.
Hey, Christine.
Be patient, I'm going. Maybe you should know when to let go. Can't believe I came all this way to have my voice stolen.
Right? Let me see here. Aid. What do we got? Alright. When I head down there...
Begin again. But know when to let go. I wish you luck in the vault. Elijah. He's tough to pin down.
Well, I'll be killing him. 5.5 hours on stream. I saw that. We're just going through. We're doing this. Alright. This son of a bitch trapped me here. Dragged all of these good people in here. And did all of this shit for no fucking reason other than his own personal obsession. And honestly, I'm kind of done with him. So I think it's time I put a bullet in between his head. Or in between his ears. Come on. Activate main terminal. Open maintenance access. There's water down here. Alright. Is he trying to escape? Is that what this is? No. He can't be trying to escape. He's trying to get in here. Yeah, no, I'm not going to confuse myself with that. He's not trying to escape. This motherfucker is trying very, very desperately to get in here. And yeah, I'm going to kill him. I am going to kill the fuck out of him. Alright. Ow, ow, ow. Evil demon, evil demon, evil demon. Okay. Welcome to Radio Hell. Oh, honey. This whole game's been radio hell. Whew! Honestly, I expected it to be a touch worse. Let me get over here. Hold on, I need a little bit more. Let me see, where are you? Vodka! That's a red one. Can't turn that one off. That's fine. It's fine. Ay-ya! God damn it. At least I saved all the companions, which is pretty sick. Then I died. Okay. That sucks. It's okay, though. I can get out of this. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. What's the warning? If vault security is disabled and the vault terminal is breached, the elevator will automatically return to the suites and lock permanently in place. After that, there is no way to operate the elevator, and the vault area is sealed off. As requested by Mr. Sinclair, there is no manual or terminal override once the elevator is locked. Once initiated, it cannot be undone. Until that time, the elevator may be operated freely from the terminal above. Yeah, I expected that. That's fine. I ain't worried about it. Alright. Radio down. That's one. No. Fuck is the other radio? It is so genuinely annoying to, like, not know where the radios are. Fuck! God damn it! God damn it! I will get there and I will kill Sinclair. Or not Sinclair, fucking Elijah. I will murder the fuck out of Elijah. I looked in the exact wrong spot. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Son of a bitch! Hey, do you like what you see and do you want to see more of this stuff? You can always check out my merch store over there on Fourth Wall. If you check it out, you can find very nifty and wonderful things to wear. Things such as a hoodie with me on it, or a shirt with me on it and designs I drew, or a variety of other things that you may enjoy, such as socks, and also some other stuff, such as things that are other things. And also, you can support me here by subscribing for $6 over free with Twitch Prime. Alright, can't turn that off without the terminal. Gotta find a way to get to a terminal. Yay! Fuck! It's fine. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, here we go. Fuck! Ah! God damn it. Yeah. Hesitated and took the wrong way. I know. Hey, remember to subscribe, everybody. It's really important. It helps me out a bunch. If you subscribe, you'll help me keep on doing these things that I'm doing. And that's a really useful thing. It's one of the big ways that I stay afloat. You can also just send me money if you want to. I accept money if you want to send it. There we go. Do you have turbo? I am not doing those chems. My character does not do chems outside of liquor. She's got a whole thing about it. It's fine. Liquor she's generally fine with. It's just, you know, not a big fan of chems. Oh, I was right there! I was right there! No! You know, if the courier could, like, physically run, that would honestly solve so many problems. Unfortunately, the courier seems to be incapable of hustling, which is a wild thing for a courier. Unlock that door, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Running in the 90s, it's a real place I like to be. I'm just running in the 90s. And I want to know, don't know what to see. Running in the 90s. It's a one place I like to be. I'm just running in the 90s. I was there! I activated the thing! I was right there! I turned off the alarms! I did the thing! The game cheated! The game cheated! Bullshit. 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 Actual bullshit. Actual bullshit. Ridiculous. After this, I'm gonna take a nice, hot, long shower, and it's gonna feel so good. Nope. The spot between things. Alright, can't do that. Which is fine. I guess it's just about, like, maxing that run right in there, you know? Annoying, but doable. Might be able to just, you might be able to stop for a couple seconds. Oh, no, I know. I stopped for a couple seconds because I was trying to do a thing. I was wondering about something. I wanted to see if I could go a certain way, and I hesitated on that, but I know I gotta go to the security thing first and turn off the alarms, because if I do that, I'll be able to fix everything. Alright, so fastest way is up through there. Okay. Go. See? It's bullshit! I opened the computer! I was there! God damn it, why can't I just fucking run? Like, physically, why can't I run? Okay, real question from New Vegas people. Am I doing this right? Am I doing it right? Like, am I doing the thing I'm supposed to be doing here? Because, like, goddamn. Like, I opened the thing. I did it. I did the thing it wanted me to do. It just didn't activate in time. I still exploded. If I had got there to and allowed to press the button, I had it. Oh, there's that extra one, too. Oh, that's something. Okay, yeah, hold on. There we go. Ha-ha! Fuck off! I win, you lose. Ha-ha! Boom! There we go. I put it all together, baby! I win. You lose. Let me save just real quick right there. That'll be a nice feeling. I'll just save right there. It's fine. Oh. Cool. Fuck it, we ball. Hologram. Set behavior. Water control patrol. Water valve patrol. Nope. No. Bad. Bad boy. Bad. Stop it! EBE. Welcome on behalf of your friends at we purchasing the latest in service of technology. If you encounter any problems, contact urgent care service representatives at any time during the weekdays from 10 to 2. Cool. Up. Well, that's bad. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Here we go. Here, see? I'll just turn them off. Shut alarms down. Cool. There. See? Perfect. I just walked through them. You don't got nothing, you stupid bastards! You got nothing on me! Nothing! Ha ha ha! The only thing that can stop me is my own incompetence! And that is a well that has long since overflowed. Oh! I almost fell. I almost fell again. Alright, I gotta go up. Okay. Lunchbox. A fresh apple. How the fuck is an apple never mind. I don't care. And let's go ahead, leave that alone, and then fix it. God damn it. Come on. There we go. That's another one fixed. And would you look at me, finding modern solutions to modern problems. Now I just need to get in there somehow. And also avoid the forehead over there. Where would your thing be? Or did they put your thing in somewhere special? I'm not seeing it. Okay, not seeing it. Must be an extra thing. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We good. Hidden. I am a ghost. Nope. Oh, wait, what the fuck? No, 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 no. Stop it! Will you stop it, nerd? Fuck! Like I said, my own incompetence. The only thing that can halt me. Shit. What the fuck? Thank you. Come Come on. Jump. 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 Ha ha, sucker! Whoop. Fuck. Stop it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! You're being very rude! You're being very rude! You're being very mean and rude, and I don't like that. You need to stop that right now. Granted, I have no way to harm you, but still. Wait, can a hologram gun hurt a hologram? Is that a thing I can do? Set behavior, terminal to control. That's fine, whatever. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Hologram control. And then set computer patrol. No! Fuck! Okay, again, not my fault. The fault does not lie with me. It lies with some other third party that is actually responsible for those things that I did that got me killed. I have nothing to do with it. There's a single fly in my room right now, and it is driving me absolutely insane. You hip bumped me? How dare? Fuck you, I'm the Doomslayer, asshole. Exactly. It's who I am. My ninja way. Run. How the fuck are you solid? You're a hologram. I am meant to pass through you like you were an angry ghost. And, okay, and my head explodes. Cool, alright, that's fine. Sure. It's not enough that the fucked up ghost holograms explode me with laser vision. It also has to be that they use their fucking weird, the collar, salt trap bullshit. No, I reject it. No, I reject it. Here, watch this. Alarms down. Done. Here, eat a dick. Fuck you. Go, leave. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore, hologram people. Ow. Go away. Why can't I shoot you with hologram gun? The internal logic of this world of silly and ridiculous does not make any sense. Go away. How am I? I'm doing fine. I'm trying to kill that Elijah guy. I'm trying to kill Elijah. And I'm needing absinthe to do it. Okay, it's fine. He's walking that way. He should walk to the left any second now. Alright, whatever. Fuck it, we ball. We are balling! Fuck it, we ball, baby! Woo! Oh, fuck! The evil red cloud killed me. Okay, so I'm doing great. I'm doing fine. Use code CODAFEL for 10% off over at WaifuWares. Go do that. Code CODAFEL. WaifuWares. Code CODAFEL. WaifuWares. Cool. No, not that way. No, not that way either. Cool. Ah! builds a bottomless pit? Who builds a bottomless pit? Why? Why build that? Why add that to the construction of the thing that you put into the world? Why add that into the world? You don't need to, why? This is why OSHA. This is why you need OSHA. This is why you need OSHA. It prevents things like this from occurring. Ugh. Ugh and harumph. I am being bamboozled. I am being led astray. I am being hoodwinked. I am being flabbergasted. I've been betrayed. I've been had. Fuck! God! Cock! This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. In a just society, shooting something with a laser gun would break it immediately and not lead to it somehow not only still functioning, but functioning in such a way that it can cleanly communicate the head exploding nightmare noise through the fog of like a fucked up to a fucked up saw trap neck thing. It's ridiculous. None of this is a realistic example of any of this. It's insane. It's insensitive. It is insensitive to my history. I lived through this the first time, and now people are getting it wrong. They're getting it wrong on purpose. Fucking hell! Why? 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 What did I do to you? Alright, turning off the alarms at the very fucking minimum. Alright, set alarms down, and then alternate patrol route. There we go. Alright, maybe I can add up to myself here. La Fantoma. That is one of them gone. Fuck. I got the fly. I got the fly though. Did you get my wait. The what? Doralarius Associates reference? I did not! I'm sorry! Alright, what if alright, I'm just gonna go like this. And that guy's gonna attack me no matter what, so I'm just gonna hopscotch. Ah, fuck! Okay. I pressed jump, and it didn't happen. I pressed jump, and then the jump decided to not occur. I initiated the ability to leap from the ground, and once that leap began, it decided not only did it not begin, not only was it not gonna happen, it was never going to occur. It just said no, outright. It gave up on me. I have been insulted yet again. Also, it might not be a popular series, but I might want to check it out sometime, so maybe, you know. Get rid of the beeping. Okay, alternate route. Good. Okay, cool. Now I wait. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. That's another one down. I don't know where the last little beacon thing is. But boy, if I could find it. Okay, it's fine. I have an idea where it is. Will you stop it? Sir. That is an undue reaction to the scenario. Rather uncouth of you, I would say. Ah, okay, I can't get up there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now, how do I get in there? Okay, no computer. No computer. Is there a thing? Hey, Zeus, how you be? The Sierra Madre has been kicking my ass, actually, if you must know. It has been a thing. It has been a thing. I have been getting my ass entirely destroyed for the past little bit here. I'm on my way to kill Big Man. Turn off security force field. Okay. Cool. Is the DLC I died the most to? This is my favorite DLC that I've experienced out of the two I've experienced so far. The two I have done are this and Big Money. Or, not Big Money, Dead Money and, oh god, hold on. It's this and, Big Mountain, yes. Fuck. Alright, sink or swim, come on. Yep, I understand that. Vault security protocol information. Staff warning. Security on, elevator dispatching 6 suites, electric barriers are down, okay. Wait, hold on, what was that? Disengage vault security protocols. Elevator will depart shortly upon security shutdown. Yes. Good. If I'm stuck down here, at least I kill that son of a bitch with me. Ow. Alright. Hi, Ninja. This is my first time with the DLC. Yeah, this is my first time with New Vegas. Vault door control. Only the trustworthy man to the vault. Unlock door to vault. homemade, dumbass, fucking... I didn't even want to be... I wasn't even supposed to be here today! You, chem station. Okay. Activate Vault Turret Terminal. Login admin. Luckily I picked this up. Reprogram turret defenses. Access denied. Security system lockdown. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. No. I had the thing. Verakeys medical report. Audition.
Would you stop? Such a kidder.
No, I had the thing. Where are you? Hold on. Where the fuck are you? Access codes. Prisoner commands.
Are you listening?
Got that one. Mr. Crockett, schematics. Didn't I just have it? Corrupted or something? I can't play them basically on the new thing. Oh, your saves got defeated? Oh, I'm sorry, honey. That sucks. The vault's off limits. There's no reason to enter. Still. Heart arrow. I don't care. I don't care about the gold bars. I really don't. Superficial amounts of riches, I don't really care. What I want is some fucking stim packs. Alright. No. First aid, yes. Oh my god, yes. Doctor's bag, hell yeah. Learned a lot easier than I did. I was never after this stuff. Whisper girls with big cocks. Yes! I never cared about the fucking money. This is a red herring. I don't give a shit. Vault security terminal. Disengage vault security protocols. Now this one. Damn it. How do I reprogram the turret defenses? Vera keys. File not found. Vera. Important. Vera. Read. To Vera. Vera, if you're reading this, my fears have come to pass, and this is an apology. I hope you realize what my last words meant to you. If so, they have led you here, and this place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me, and I fear they have trapped me here. I have extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you, and I'm sorry for all I put you through in silence. I know while you do not love me, you do not mean any malice in what you did. I knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me yourself, and I understood the tapes he had in his possession. I do not think either one of you realized what your addiction stemmed from, however, and that is the tragedy of this. I suspect the world would not have believed you regardless, so I respect your desire to keep it from others. When first building this villa, this casino, I meant it for you. As the world seemed to race headlong toward war, it became part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino's construction, I knew it wouldn't matter when war came for us. It was my means of creating a shelter, a defense if the world was bombarded in radiation and bombs. When Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened and how I had been tricked. For a time, my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino vault from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down here, and it would have been by his own hand. I fear, however, that I have overstepped myself. The only safe place in the casino is the vault. I've tried to rewire the systems, change the protocols, and I cannot. I will do one last check on the pipes by the edge of the outside platform and see if anything can be done. I fear it is useless. If you come down here, do not access my personal accounts entry. It contains only a message for Dean, and it will seal the door. It will have no way out. Even the elevator is designed to automatically return when the door is closed, and it will lock in place. There should be enough in the vault to sustain you until help arrives. I have ensured that there is enough medical supplies down here to keep you comfortable. The holograms should defend the casino from any attackers, and the hologram beacon in the villa will broadcast an emergency signal so that others will know you are here. When danger is past, rescue will come. I hope you are able to read this, and know that I loved you. Frederick Sinclair.
You're in the vault, finally, after all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't go into it, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there.
I'm Elijah.
Another security.
There's your dumb noises, Arlie. Mwah. Still hiding behind images and screens, I see.
Hiding? Hardly. Trapped.
Excuse me?
You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door? No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was off,
I am a darling, and so are you. Mwah.
Way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed. And here you are.
Oh. You got a lot to answer for.
Do I? For what? Your greed? Curiosity? You came here on your own. No one held a gun to your head.
You strapped a bomb collar around...
Your map markers and notes. You picked up the Sierra Madre signal just as I did. You couldn't resist.
You sanctimonious son of a bitch. Fuck you.
I have a lot to answer for. No. The blame isn't on my shoulders. Might as well have put the collar on yourself.
Eat a dick, you self-righteous hypocrite. Before this goes any further, I have questions.
Curious? You must be. We have time now that you've done your work. And our interactions have been...
This man is a Twitter argument.
Even for my tastes.
What do you want from the Sierra Madre?
What do I want? Weapons. Security. A citadel of my own. The Madre is all these things. It's a fortress. A weapon. A chance to begin again. Once I unlock its archives, I can carve the Mojave into any shape I choose.
There's something else I wanted to know.
Ask. You still have time.
What was that? What happened to my gear?
It lies in the bunker. Or whatever man-trap caught you. It's the Sierra Madre. Its security systems strip guests to their garments.
Oh.
It has prejudices against outside material, contraband, almost anything with a radiation signature.
All right.
New Vegas casinos do the same thing, manually. Although preventing bloodshed, not radiation poisoning, is their main concern.
Now that I'm here, are you coming down?
No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. Not this close. No. Not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. And I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything.
Also, Cuttlefish, you take it easy and then go and get in those components. Unless you come down here, I'll destroy the vault and everything in it.
No, I don't think so. It'd most likely trigger other security measures, if you hurt the vault at all. The builder of the casino built it to last. The Sierra Madre withstood the war. I'm sure the vault is protected as well. Besides, you wouldn't have followed the signal if you didn't want this place's secrets for your own. You're curious. Past the threats.
I'm nothing like you, Elijah. All it takes is destroying a single terminal or holotape.
You might destroy access to the data, not the data itself. Besides, there would be safeguards in place.
Oh! Maybe too many safeguards, as you've discovered already. Safeguards? If you're a gambling man now, stay up at the casino. I love that.
But you recognize the value of what's down there. You would no sooner destroy what's inside the Sierra Madre than destroy yourself. Persistent.
No, I would burn this entire place down.
Sierra Madre's secrets. You're of no use to me. I'll set off your collar now.
There's noticeable lag for several seconds on the collar going off, and a warning.
Ah. Clever.
Whoever designed the Sierra Madre, their obsession with messing with frequencies and signals. I'm coming down. I'll meet you face to face at the vault entrance. If you resist, I'll use the collar even if it puts the vault at risk.
Good. You know what? Actually, a very funny thing. I have an idea. A very, very funny idea. Gold's worth a lot? Nope. I'm a goblin of my word. I don't want a single thing down here. You kidding me? This place is a death trap. All of this gold, all this money, all these things, everything in here is just another extension of some nightmarish goal that led to the destruction of the earth. I'll take a look, but yeah, it's just money. It's just money. I can get plenty of that. I'm a courier. I curry things. Come on in.
What's this? Alarms. What? You think you can run?
Is this thing on? You hear me down there? Trying to help you out here.
Time is against you. It always was.
That's more like it. Gotta beat you.
Seeing what I can do to shut those turrets down from up here.
Get off your collar anymore.
Come on. Move him down. Can't shut down the others. He's cut off access. Damn it. Put him down. Bury him. Whatever it takes.
Let me just go ahead and... Oh! That funny idea didn't get to happen. Fortunately, though, Elijah doesn't fucking exist anymore. Woo! Baby, let's go! Oh, that dumb son of a bitch thought he could get a single thing off on me. Oh, you foolish bastard. Give me your Gauss rifle, give me your microfusion cells, give me your stim packs, give me the drain microfusion spells, and enjoy your shitty robes in hell, you dumb motherfucker. His mistake was giving you one of the strongest weapons in the game? True! Alright, I am getting the absolute hell up out of here. Fuck this place. Woo! Alright, run, move, girl, move. Move, fuck, no, fuck, no, we're good, everything's fine. Fuck me, oh, fuck. Woo! Come on. Oh! Well, you know, I took him down with me, and that's what matters. Okay. Small mistake on my part. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah.
Have After that,
One alone.
I wander.
One of the empty. Woman's voice, Sierra Madre.
I tracked the
Cut signal. Alright, let's go. Where did you get the collars?
The collars? They're pre-war tech. It's one of a series of models. The one in your neck? Special.
If they're pre-war tech, where did you get them?
Place far.
Oh, the big empty.
Two others.
Yeah, that makes sense. Coming down, do it. Yep, there we go. Science. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Come on down, asshole. Oh, there's a way out, like, right there, huh? I didn't even think about that at all.
Did you really think you could steal from me? The Sierra
Seeing what I can do to shut those turrets down from up here. Come on. Got it.
Don't
Move him down.
Woo!
Down the others. He's cut off access. Damn it. Put him
Damn it.
down. Bury him.
Go into the thing. Okay, I just can't go in there? Okay, cool.
Is this thing on? You hear me down there? Trying to help you out here.
Time is against you. It always was.
Ah, New Vegas. Being all glitchy. Come on, get it over with!
Sit off your collar anymore.
No!
Just take a dead guy where it hurts.
You know, I have a very funny idea as well on top of this. Let me go ahead and get in here. You know, it'd be really nice. Hey, Father Elijah! Check this out! Ha-ha! Flambe cut! Fuck you, old man! Alright, now that I've set him on fire, let's go ahead and grab this. Where did you go? Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Hey, you know what'd be funny? What if you went inside of the vault, huh? There's this juicy file in there about Dean, and I know you got weird feelings about him. Oh, fuck me! Okay, so we can shoot around walls. Noted. Fuck, I forgot to save! I thought the collar couldn't blow up anymore! They lied to me!
You.
Alright. But how did you
You
access
speak
my
as if
Pip-Boy?
your fingers have never touched the keys of a Robco turret. The Pip-Boy operating system it's just a machine.
Alright, cool. You sure needed it to escape.
Proud that you have one? That thing on your wrist. It's a convenience. It tells you where to go.
Oh,
It
shut
may
up.
have helped you find this.
Alright. Before this goes, any questions? Side questions? Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Get the thingies. Get this. Ba-ba-ba. The big empty.
Two others there. A woman. And a man.
I don't know what happened to him. Alright. Never heard. Oh, it's a
He
different
empties
spot.
A
Yeah.
treasure box. A scientific graveyard.
No, okay, it is. I did go
A
there.
hollow
Yeah.
rifle.
Yeah. I got you. I understand. What do you want from the Sierra Madre? Right.
The cloud is unique in my travels. Its proximity to... Right now it protects this casino, preserves it. And as much as I've researched hologram technology, the big empty facility was clear. Only the Sierra...
Properly? Are you kidding me?
The holograms here kill trespassers. That's what I want. It's like holding light in your hands. Can't fight it. Only watch it burn. Just one is a portable army.
Oh,
Arm it.
God.
Anyone stands against you dies.
Alright, let's see. Let's get him down here. Let's come down here. I'll destroy the vault. Because I am going to kill you. And then science thing right there. Alright. Reprogram defense turrets. I have the thing for it, though! Ugh.
Seeing what I can do to shut those turrets. Come on. Good. 2 of them down. Is this thing
Free war.
down the other?
Jump.
Cut off access.
Time is against us. It always was.
That's more like it. Got a beat you can swing to. And they won't set off your collar anymore. Just hit that guy. It hurts.
Oh, I am going to so kill the absolute shit out of him. Now that I got this already. Where are you? Ow. Fuck. Alright, what if I... Super stim pack. Do I have any explosives on me? No, I got no explosives on me. You know what? That's okay. Reloading. Fire away! Do it! Fire shot! Okay, not letting me get back in there is really annoying. God damn it. Up. Up. There we go. I got that. Get in here really quick. Add into the aid. Super stim pack. Fantastic. There we are. Give me your cool stuff. I want it. Escape before Sierra Madre Vault explodes. Not that way. Okay, cool. This way. Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is perfectly fine. I can get out of here. I'm getting out of here. Not a single problem. Everything's all good. Yep. Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'm in the clear. I'm in the clear, baby. Come on. Get me the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ! Ah. Why? What did I do to deserve this? Why? Fuck me. Stop off to look at a weird thing once and all of a sudden the fucking world's coming to an end. Ugh. Okay. Oh, what is that? There she is. Am I good? Are we good? I think we're good. Yes, I am sure I never want to come back here, unless there's something I'm missing, which I am positive there is not. Am I missing something? Are we good? I've given everybody plenty enough time to tell me if something bad is going to be happening if I leave. I am getting my ass out of the fucking Sierra Madre. You're beautiful. You have my heart. May I never see you again, you hellish monstrosity. Goodbye, baby. I don't need the gold.
The survivors of the Sierra Madre thought about gathering at the fountain and waiting for the courier. In the end, the caller's silence made them uneasy, and the fear of turning on each other made them hesitate and leave the goodbyes unspoken. The radio message at the fountain was enough for them, and there was no need to add another farewell on top of all they had suffered.
Dog forgot himself, as did the voice that raged within him. After their passing, a new voice spoke within the mutant shell. It was difficult for the voice to remember the two it once was. There was the beast, Dog, consumed by hunger, and the other in reverse, the one consumed by control. Both were driven by need for the other. The courier brought them together somehow, joined the two into one. All that happened at the Sierra Madre was a faint memory to the new personality, like a flickering light in the clouds of the mind. The new voice did not think of the courier again until the battle at the Divide reached his ears. The battle between the two couriers, beneath the torn skies and the old world flag, each bearing a message for the other. And the mutant prayed the courier that had saved him had been saved in return.
Oh, I'm gonna be doing some things?
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, explored the Sierra Madre not long after he was rescued by the courier. Once he left the theater, the Sierra Madre recognized him as a guest, and many doors opened to him. He had to admit it had been built to last. During his search, he came across the final records of Vera and Sinclair, and realized what happened the night the bombs fell. He felt strangely sad for a moment, and he had no idea why. Shrugging it off, his mind turned instead to where the courier had come from. Vegas still survived, out there in the Mojave. Its sights, sounds, and casinos, ripe for the taking.
Fuck yeah, Dean.
So, giving the Sierra Madre one last nod and a wink, he set off beyond the cloud to begin again.
Christine, her mission complete, found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently, by choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag.
What am I going to do?
World.
What?
You heard of the Sierra Madre Casino?
We all have. The legend, the curses.
Some foolishness about it lying in the middle of a city of dead.
A city of ghosts.
Beneath a blood-red cloud.
A bright, shining monument, reaching out, luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion.
A promise that you can change your fortunes. Begin again.
Finding it, though. That's not the hard part. It's letting go.
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 How much gold did I get? None.
Wait a moment. Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go, difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love. Life. Family. Those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls, that is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return, in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment. Before you go, we... Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go.
Oh, would you look at that? It is an old Brotherhood of Steel, like outpost. That's pretty cool. I will save the Lonesome Road for the end. Damn. Welcome, Father Elijah. Science entry 112. I've started analyzing samples of the cloud that surrounds the Sierra Madre. Preliminary results are promising. I need to perform a proper atmospheric analysis that requires I traveled there directly. Still, the sample I have collected in my chemistry set is enough to keep my experiments running. The cloud residue replenishes slowly, and I have to limit the gathering of samples at its rate of growth, allowing me 1 restock per day. Download hollow message. Winning luck at the Sierra Madre Casino. You've set up your payment for the Sierra Madre chips to be automatically delivered to the drop box you specified. A power helmet? Damn. That's not bad. You know, the old bastard was an idiot, but, I won't say anything about the way he kept his house, because not that bad of a spot, all things considered. Consume residue, collect residue sample. Laser rifle. Now my real question is, did the jackass leave any power armor? And where the fuck is the rest of my actual gear? I had stuff in there I did not want to lose, Elijah. Now that your brains are more on the wall than in your skull, at least you could give me that. Where the fuck are my things? Wait, what's this? Oh. Okay, well, still. Where are my fucking things? Adios for now, okay? Take it easy, Rudia.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go. Difficult. As a guest of
Upstairs?
the Sierra
Oh! That works. Four geckos to... Ah! Ah! There it is! There it is, baby! All of my things! All back at once! Let's go! Alright, hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh god, I got so many things. Oh no! Oh no! Too much stuff! No! Overcumbered! I've been cucumbered! I've been cucumbered! Hell yeah. Yeah. Elijah's advanced lair. I have that now. I have Elijah's gun. He lost it and I brought it. Honestly, if I could have used it to kill him, I would have loved that. I have done it! I have mastered the Sierra Madre! I, and I alone, survived her horrifying wrath. Which was pretty sick, all things considered. Now I just need to find a way to fix things. Because, my god, I am cumbered. Y'all, I am in fact cumbered. Let's see if I can kind of just sort of make my way down here, right? And sort of like decumber by putting some things there. While I decumber, though, it is in fact time for all of you to mosey on down that lonely road. I will in fact see you all very soon, as I will be back tomorrow for yet another adventure. You, Dog, God, Dean, and Christine. True, but are we not all the same? A band? A family? I'm coming back for Christine. I did leave my heart in the Sierra Madre. Her name is Christine. And god damn it, I'm coming back for her someday. Keeping the Gauss rifle. My god, I'm keeping the Gauss rifle. Shotgun. I'm not. I'm me. Hell yeah! You're wonderful. Mwah. Hold on, how did I not get the... How can I not fix the one thing? With the thing, hold on. I should have been able to fix that. But yeah, I will see you all soon. Worry not, my beautiful creatures. Like I said, you will see me again a lot sooner than you might think. I'll be back tomorrow for another stream. I will also... Wait, that doesn't weigh anything, right? Let's put all those whiskeys in there. There we go. And the vodkas. I'll keep that weapon repair kit. And the wines. All those wines. Oh, dear lord, what have I done? 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh, god. All the scotch. Oh, god. Oh, it's also heavy. Oh, god. No, I'm keeping the... Yeah, put all the purified water in there, too. Fuck it. Oh, lord. Oh, lord. Oh, wait, shit. I need to use that, actually. Hold on. Do I have, do you have jerry rigging? If so, laser rifles still don't count for some reason. Interesting. That's bizarre. Where is it? Lying the Congress way. Lying congressional style. Yeah. Yeah. Either way, I'm all healed up now and I'm ready to go. I'm rumbling. I'm rearing. I'm flipping and flopping and flying. Let's get back out there and beat the living shit out of anything in our way. All the way through the end.
Have you ever wanted to be invisible?
Sometimes I have. All right, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Let me save really quick too. Hold on. Save right here. Ba-boom. in the Sierra Madre Vault. We are all set. We got our stuff back. We can now exit the game. We're going to be quitting here, exiting away, and we will be moving out into the rest of the night. Let me see who we're going to be raiding, because I don't even know who we're going to be raiding just yet, but I had a lot of fun playing New Vegas. I had a lot of fun hanging out with all of you, and I hope you have an excellent rest of your night. Amwa, 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 amwa. I know who we're raiding. We're raiding into Envy. We are raiding Envy. Oh. There we go. All right, everybody. Here is your raid phrase. I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to go take a very well-earned shower. I'm going to feel very clean, very fancy, very nice, very beautiful, all those things. You will all rest and vibe and thrive away with wonderful Envy. Take it easy, sweet, sweet darlings. Mwah. Ah, mwah. Remember to use that raid phrase and bug the fuck out of Envy with that. Have a great night.